doing? I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. We're gonna give it a little couple of minutes for everybody to get in here, to let the room fill up a little. Today we're gonna be talking about Sexyy Red situation that transpired with her. I'm pretty sure probably gonna have a little bit different take on it than most other people who have had so far. And we want to talk about YNW Melly. So YNW Melly just caught a new charge. Um, which I find interesting. Like, at some point, like the new charge, we're gonna talk about the situation with homegirl, but the new charge that YNW Melly just caught, like, we got to be smarter than this. Actually, he caught the charge because of Portland. You know what? I don't think I put any. Did I? Just walk back to the house real quick. I gotta make sure I put some like balm on my lips or some shit. I'm gonna be talking like crazy. My lips is gonna get dry. Y'all gonna see me out here dried up lips. That shit is not gonna work. We're gonna do roll call at the 5-minute mark. We're gonna do roll call while we walk. We're gonna do roll call at the 5-minute mark. So get your comments in. But before we do any of that, you know, we're gonna bullshit for a couple of minutes. We're gonna do our monologue. So yesterday, I go and I pull up. I was gonna go actually shoot hoops. So once again, I need for people to understand this about me. I enjoy other people's company and shit like that. I'm fun to be around and all that. But at the same time, I don't really care for drama. So all you got to do is be a person that is trying to have drama with me or constantly got drama going on around you. I'm just gonna avoid you. You understand what I'm saying? It don't got nothing to do with whether I like you or not or nothing. It has everything to do with my peace. Now, if you're a person who I do not like and you create a lot of drama all the time, I promise you I'm going to avoid you, and I don't really care what you think about it. I don't care if you're running around like, yo, this nigga scared. No, nigga, my peace is more important than whatever the hell you talking about. And I don't even like you. So anyway, so I was going to go to play basketball because nobody was at the park. And I come back and I talk to one of my neighbors because I walked to the park first to go look. It's only like a block away. So I come back and I talk to one of my neighbors. Then they was doing like, you know, neighbor shit. And so that made me decide that I'm going to go hang out with my homeboy. So I went and hanged out with my homeboy last night. So hold on, I got to tell y'all something. It has to do with our lives also. Give me 1 second. So I go and I'm hanging out at my homeboy's crib. So he don't watch TV, right? I don't watch TV. So he don't watch TV. So we end up looking at YouTube and shit. You know, looking at other YouTube content creators. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. We didn't watch Five God, but he came up in the conversation. We both fuck with Five God. So we turned on the video that we had yesterday of me talking to whoever homeboy was outside that keep pulling up on us, trying to trip us up on the Bible. Now, there's a couple of things I want to say about that, but I want to say this first. All of you rap bastards that be in here watching my videos, while I have this camera that just does not show good quality, I love you niggas. Thank you very much, and I appreciate y'all. Because y'all in here watching this, my camera is not the best, and I could just imagine how bad it could look when you're watching a video on the phone. We was watching a video on a giant ass TV. I could just imagine how bad the quality looks at times when you're watching it on your phone. So I love you niggas. I appreciate y'all for coming in here and watching the show. And so while I'm at his crib and I'm watching our live from yesterday, like that was something that, you know, stood out to me. We're at the 5-minute mark on the do roll call. That was something that stood out to me. And I'm busy like, no, I didn't have a problem watching it, but I mean, it's fucking me. Of course I don't got a problem watching myself. So for the rest of y'all that actually do watch the show, I appreciate y'all, because right now our camera is not doing its best. Now with that being said, let's do roll call real quick. I'm gonna say, oh wait, let me finish this. And then we're gonna do roll. Let's do roll call real quick. Shout out to Seen and Unseen Boxings. He said, what up? Shout out to Dakey. I'm gonna call you Key, because I don't know what all of that is supposed to mean. Whenever I see people that got names like that, usually assume they're trying to get me to say something, some weirdo shit. I don't know. Anyway, so shout out to King Will. He says, BBN Frost, salute all positive energy, my brother. Why don't you send us some coffee and let's get it. Let's see if we can get a coffee and a blueberry muffin early. I should have ate before I left the house. But I woke up late, and if I would have ate before I left the house, the live wouldn't have got off to another probably about 45 minutes to an hour. One more thing I want to say before the show starts about the dude from yesterday. The thing that he's trying to do is something that God says don't do. How y'all doing? Good morning. The thing that he's trying to do is something God says don't do. God is not to be mocked. He's busy coming over to me, and what he's trying to do, only talk about 3 books in the Bible, trying to get me to say this, trying to get me to say that. That's mocking God. We are not supposed to do that, fam. I'm just being clear on this. That dude is mocking God every time he comes up to us and tries to have these weirdo ass conversations, because these conversations aren't about, you know, trying to teach the word. These conversations aren't about enlightenment. These conversations aren't about love. These conversations are about him trying to get me to say some weirdo shit, or him trying to make it look like or seem like I don't know what I'm talking about. But as you obviously see, he doesn't even, I don't even have to talk. Like whenever that guy talks, he's so screwed up and messed up and has such little understanding of the Bible. I don't even have to talk. I could just let him do all the talking. He'll let you know he don't know what he's talking about. So I just find that interesting. We're going to get to the show. I'm going to go sit down in our spot. It's going to take us, give us about 5-10 more minutes. We're going to get to our spot, and then I'm going to get to the show, obviously. You know, we do this walk and talk our shit. Also, if anybody want to buy me a coffee this morning, I'm accepting. I'm also accepting muffin money. All right, so check this out. My people's hate when I do that. So check this out. Don't do what dude is doing. Stop allowing shit like your ego, stuff like hate, all of this weirdo ass energy that isn't necessary. Stop having this energy separate you further from God. Like, none of us is next to God right now, fam. We all supposed to be trying to get closer to God. Don't have this weirdo ass energy that these dudes be having trick you into going and questioning God's word, trick you into trying to slander God's word, trick you and trying to confuse God's word. Don't have people out here tricking you out of your spot of heaven, fam, or tricking you out of the opportunity to be able to allow in there. Stop having these fools, because dude is doing so much blasphemous shit every single time he comes and talks to me that it takes like so much of me to not explain to him, you are blaspheming, fam. The thing that you are doing is blaspheming. You are taking the Lord's word, and because you're trying to trick me into something that I don't even know what it is, you are confusing the Lord's word. You are blaspheming. I be wanting to tell dude that, I just don't, because I know it's a waste of time. People like him don't care about right and wrong. You know, pardon me. People like him don't care about doing right or wrong. They only care about being perceived as right or wrong. I'm gonna say that again. People like dude does not care about doing right or wrong. They care about being perceived as doing right or wrong. That's all that they care about. They don't care if the thing that they're doing is actually a good thing. They don't care if the thing that they're doing is actually the right thing. The only thing they care about is the people that are watching them do whatever they're doing is agreeing with them that they're doing the right thing. They care about the optics of it more than they care about the actuality of it. You understand what I'm saying? So dude is definitely, I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But what I think it is he fucked with them weirdos, and them weirdos lied to him and convinced him that I don't know what I'm talking about when I speak on the Bible, when in reality I do. And they mad that I talk about the Bible because they don't want me to have God's protection. So what they want me to do is they don't want me to speak on the Bible. They want me to stop talking about the Bible. They probably, look at this asshole. Don't stop there. Why did you stop? How you doing? Why did he stop? He just stopped. Oh, it was still red?
It takes a minute. Like,
it was these guys' fault. The light people. Have a good day. All right, so it wasn't his fault. So I want to say this and I want to be clear on this. When we get to the spot, we're going to do the show. We're going to do our little walk talk. This is how the morning coffee work right now. I don't want to try to sit down and focus. I can't sit down and focus as much as when we're walking. So we're going to get to where we're going, and we're going to do the show. Right now, I'm just bullshitting with y'all. We're doing what we do. All right, so I want to be clear about this. Dude is doing nothing but blaspheming. That's it. That's on him. He got to deal with God. That don't got shit to do with me. If he want to come and have one of them bullshit ass conversations with me, I'm gonna let him, because I'm supposed to want to. You know, what's up, my brothers? How y'all doing this morning?
All right, top of the top, baby.
Okay, salute.
Know.
Hey. Okay, I'm not gonna. Salute. Those are the homies right there. Good morning. I love what you're doing with those. Okay. So we got a new crossing guard over here. She fine as shit. In any regard. So all dude is doing is blaspheming, fam. If he ever pulls up, go watch the video from yesterday. Right? So that's how you're supposed to have a conversation with people. A lot of people don't have conflict resolution skills. So that's why you have people fighting all the time in the street. As you obviously see when I'm talking to that guy, I'm not irrational at all. I'm not what they purport me to be. They're trying to make me look like I'm irrational. They're trying to make me look like I'm crazy. All you got to do is stay the road, fam. People like that are going to get exposed. Dude gets exposed every time he comes on here and talk. I'm going to clip some of those videos and put them on Instagram and shit like that. Not for nothing. I think I'm going to clip them today. The problem is I have to fucking download the whole damn video to my... I think I got to download the whole damn thing to my phone because my computer ain't working. Also, we're not going to only lean on this new computer that we're supposed to be getting. I have a friend of mine that was going to fix my old computer. They're in town for a couple of days more, maybe. I think I'm just going to give it to them. And when they come back to the city, they could pull it back up on me. So one way or another, we're going to have this computer problem fixed. I could have been gave them the computer, but I just didn't want to ask for that kind of assistance, to be honest with you. But you know what? We're just going to have them do it because we got to get back to business as usual. This is two years, damn near a year, 2 years. We have not been to business as usual. We got to get back to business as usual. We almost to the spot. I just thought that was crazy. That dude spent all that time talking to me and he ain't doing nothing but blaspheming. But to him, he probably think he having a good time. To him, he probably thinks we're just having a discussion and we having, you know, I'm playing devil's advocate or some stupid shit. You know that God says that we're not even supposed to have discussions with fools. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to search that guy out for a conversation. But I'm also not going to deny him any type of, you know, education that he might need on the topic of the Lord. If I have the information, it's open for anybody to receive the information. You understand? Good morning. Okay. It's open for anybody to receive the information. So just because a dude like him don't know nothing, I'm not going to not want to give him the information. Good morning, my brother. All right. I'm not going to not want to give him the information. Also, when I'm talking to people like that, who is just as incongruent as he is, pardon me, as obtuse as he is, what that does is allow for me to have conversations about important things. But that's why you see the dude keep trying to overtalk me, because he don't know what he's talking about. And he trying to get me to get into a yelling and screaming match with him. But I'm not going to do that. You understand what I'm saying? These niggas just was lied about who I am. That's all. They trying to make, that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, everybody treats me like a person that I'm not around here. They were lied about who I am. So these people are coming up to me. They trying to have conversations and they're talking to me like I'm a person that I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? I keep trying to tell this to y'all. I don't know why people think I'm a lot of this weirdo shit, but I'm not. I'm just a regular guy, God-fearing. You know, I help if I can. Like, just a human, fam. I'm just a human. That's it. Dude, I don't know what the fuck they've been lied to. But yeah, so they think I'm somebody I'm not. So that's why you see dude coming up to me, saying weirdo shit, trying to get me into an argument with him, saying weirdo shit, trying to act like I'm arguing with him, talking over the top of me so I could get angry. But I'm not getting angry. I'm showing discipline. I'm showing tolerance. I'm showing patience. All things that God says that he needs for us to be. So I'm doing my best to be an example, fam. And sometimes we need, and I want to say one more thing about something we spoke about yesterday, then I'm going to get to the actual show. And that's something that we need. We need discipline, fam. And if I'm not exhibiting, good morning, okay. If I'm not exhibiting discipline, every time I talk to that dude and he talking crazy, saying shit that he know ain't right, if I'm not showing discipline every time he overtook me and I'm allowing for him to finish his statement so I can eat to him, if that's not me showing discipline, I don't know what to tell you, fam. If that's not me showing patience, I don't know what to tell you, fam. Patience is one of the most exemplary forms or one of the biggest indicators of love. When people have patience for you, that's an indication of their love. Not just for you per se, but for the Most High and for themselves. So we're supposed to have patience with one another. You understand what I'm saying? All of this being irrational, flying off for no reason and shit like that, that shit don't fly, fam. That's not what people supposed to be doing. That's all weirdo nigga shit. So I come out there, I exhibited patience. Y'all see how I talk to the dude? I mean, I'm gonna, no disrespect to him, but, you know, no we gonna get over here, because we gotta get into the sun. There's no sun over there yet. Yeah, so I'm busy showing patience. That's what we supposed to be doing. Don't let nobody confuse you. You talking about that 21-year-old girl that I bought a drink for outside because I didn't have money to give her $1 for opening the door? I didn't have change to give her $1 for opening the door, so I bought her something to drink. You talking about her? The 21-year-old girl that holds the door over here. So I decided to give her a drink because I don't got cash and I couldn't give her $1? You saying I did something wrong? Okay, I thought I was just showing love to another person. But I guess you're right, I did something wrong. I shouldn't be showing love to other people, right? Just Satan holding my chat. Let's get to it. All right, so the first thing I want to say about this sexy, let me give a shout out to let me say what's up to everybody that's in here. I do not know English, but shout out to Tommy English, shout out to Bushwick, shout out to the kid is back, appreciate you. So I want to say something about this Sexyy Red shit, and I want to say this right off the rip. First thing, what we are not going to do is disrespect our sister. What we are going to do is we're going to show her love. All right? What we're not going to do is disrespect our sister. Good morning. What we are going to do is we're going to show her love. So there's a couple of things that I want to say before I even get into the whole fold. The first thing is this. Before we demonize her, before we talk trash of her and bash her, remember how Kim K got famous? Before we bash her and demonize her and talk crazy about her, remember after Kim K got famous for that sex tape, good morning. Remember how many other people followed up with Kim K doing a sex tape? Remember Paris Hilton even did one. Everybody was doing a sex tape after Kim K. So let's not hate on our sister. All right? So we're not going to hate on our sister. Everybody was doing a sex tape when Kim K did a sex tape. So we're not going to hate on her. We're not going to blame the rap music. We're not going to say it's because of the music that she makes. Well, it's because of the music she makes that she probably got the nigga that she got. But that's a whole nother conversation. But we're not going to bash her because this shit was released. That's one. Two, it's just as plausible that her and her people released that on purpose as it is that homeboy was trying to get a glow up and homeboy was trying to fucking clout chase. Once again, it's just as plausible that her and her peoples decided to release that as it is that homeboy was clout chasing. It's just as plausible. So we don't know yet currently how that was released. What I would say is, after it went up on her story, it stayed up there for a significant amount of time. Now, with that also being said, just because something went up on her story and it was up there for a little while, that doesn't mean that she knew that it was up there. I've done posted shit and didn't even know it was posted. I'm just keeping it a stack with you, just by accident. For real. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing today?
What?
Excellent.
Well, listening to you.
Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, slow down.
I-
Some days, some mornings I come out and I just take my time.
Okay.
Everything you say is just, I don't know.
I appreciate you. I love that sweater. Have a blessed day. Shout out to somebody that appreciates our content out here. So we're not gonna hate on our sister, fam. We're not gonna do that. We are gonna talk about this constructively, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. How people might not like entirely everything that I say. But what we are not gonna do is, we're not gonna come in here and just good morning. We're not gonna just come in here and disrespect that woman because she made a sex tape or because she made a bad decision to post it. Because damn near everybody got a sex tape, fam. Almost everybody got video of them on their phone doing the nasty. Tell me where the lies at. Because the next thing people are going to say, I'm about to get into this. Hold on. I just want to clarify some things before I go. Because the next thing people are going to say is, why did she even make it? Most of y'all got one. So stop. All right? Most of y'all got one. So stop. You know, I just want to go back to this real quick. Somebody said that I was grooming some chick because I bought her a liquid because I didn't have any cash to actually give to her because she was holding the door, right? You know that this person is standing in the middle of where I'm at right now during school hours. And you still think that this person was supposed to be in school? Are you slow? So I want to be clear about something. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Whether what's up, my brother? How you doing this morning? How you doing this morning, sister? Right, good morning. Whether she uploaded that on purpose or by accident, the fact that she made it can't be held against her. Because damn near all of y'all got those type of images or those type of videos on y'all phone. Real talk. Morning, my brother. All right. Real talk. Females like making those videos more than men. I don't think I know a female He tried to go home with you. I don't think I know a female that I have been ever since these video technology of being able to film shit with your phone. I don't think I've dated a female that didn't want to fucking do a sex tape. Females want to do them shits more than men. All right, just to be clear on this. All right, let's get into it now. That has to be one of the weakest, wackest sex tapes I've ever seen in my life. It looked like she didn't even want to do it. So I'm going to assume that she didn't even want to do it. I don't think I've ever had sex with a female and had her look as disinterested as she looked in that particular video. Also, that had to be the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life. I watched it for a couple of seconds because that's the only way that I can be able to have this conversation with y'all. That's one of the most boring things I've ever seen in my life. So I want to be clear about this. And I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. For the people that think that she's doing this for clout, there's a great chance of that. An absolute great chance. Good morning. But more importantly, good morning. But more importantly, and I want to be clear on this, I want you to have this understanding. Remember the first thing that happened. Good morning. Dude videotaped her sleeping like he was doing work. I'm going to say that again. The first thing that happened was dude released a video of her sleeping, him laying next to her like he was doing work. That's one. That's bananas.
Good morning, brother.
Morning, how you doing today?
Doing good.
All right, stay blessed.
Always likewise.
So dude released a video of her sleeping. So that leads me to believe he's a clout chaser. Two, dude had a whole ankle monitor on his leg. She's on the come up. Good morning. She on the come up. She on the come up. She doing shit with the NFL. At some point, she has to take responsibility on her own and say, I need to get a dude that we can go win with. I want to go win. She went and found a dude. The nigga looked dirty and dusty, fam. Morning, my brother. All right. The nigga looked dirty and dusty, fam. Tell me where the lie at. Not only that, he's walking around with an ankle monitor on. Now, I want to talk about her music for 2 seconds, and then we're going to get back to the video. When I'm out here, and I'm talking about relationships between men and women, and I'm busy trying to express that we need to carry ourselves in a certain way, that's not me trying to demonize anybody. I want to be clear on this. I'm not demonizing anybody that does things different than what I do. What I'm saying is, y'all want to have a dude that's showing you love. You want to have a dude that's doing all of those things for you, being a husband, but you also want to go to the club, dress and dance like a whore. I'm going to say this again. You want to have a man that's going to be husband material. You want a man that's going to love you, put you in the right spots, give you the right type of leadership. All of these qualities you want this man to have because you want to be in a successful relationship, right? Because these are the things y'all women complain about, right? How do you think that you're going to get a top tier nigga, even if it's just top tier mentally, if you out here in the world looking like you go for anything? So I'm not bashing the sister because we're not doing that. But what we are going to do is we are going to give correction. And right here is a great example of where good morning. Right here is a great example of where correction needs to be had. There's no reason in the world why she shouldn't expect a dude of that caliber to do what he did. And this is if he did it without her consent. There's no reason in the world that a dude of that caliber wouldn't do what he did. So ladies, this is just me talking. You can do what you want. It's your life. But if you're going to complain about all men are the same, you got to stop dating dirty niggas. I don't want to see no more women that date dirty niggas talk about all women are the same. All men are the same. We're not doing that. You go get yourself some men that want to be men. You go get yourself some men that want to be fathers. You go get yourself some men that want to be husbands. And then tell me all men are the same after you dated a couple of them. Don't be dating these freaking dudes out. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right, salute. Don't be dating these dudes that don't got nowhere to go, don't care about nowhere to go, no plans, no, how do you say, enthusiasm to do anything with their life other than nothing. And then talk about all niggas is the same. Y'all dating all the same type niggas. Okay, so when we go fishing, we know that different type of bait get different type of fish. I'm gonna say that again. When we go fishing, we know that different type of bait helps to get different type of fish. If you're trying to get a certain type of fish, certain bait is gonna help you be able to get that fish even easier than different bait, right? So when y'all ladies come outside and y'all fishing for a dirty nigga, and then you get a dirty nigga, so when y'all come outside and y'all fishing for a dirty nigga, and then you get a dirty nigga, what kind of behavior do you expect that's gonna follow that? Like, what kind of behavior do you expect is gonna follow when you go date a nigga that the only thing he got is you? He ain't got nothing else. He not trying to get nothing else. He not trying to open a business. He's not trying to go to school. He's not trying to hustle. All he trying to do is illegal shit. Morning. What do you think is gonna happen? Good morning. Okay. What do you think is gonna happen? I don't even understand. The only way that I see that she messed up in this, if she did not put that out purposely. You got a parking spot right there, fam. You need this one? You need this one? There's one right here. There's one right there. You need this one? There go a lady coming out. There go. Like, he looking at me like I'm doing something wrong. There's not a lack of parking spots in here, fam. So I want to be clear about this. I don't really feel bad for a man if you date a woman that obviously is out there for the world and she cheat on you. I also don't feel sorry for a woman when you date a dirty nigga and he do dirty nigga shit to you. What did you expect? Explain that shit to me. What did you expect? This dude is a whole dirty nigga. He don't got nothing going on, nothing happening. I'm trying to get away. Every time I see this chick, she on the phone and she's saying like shit that's like questionable. So I don't know who's sending her. But every time I see her, I try to walk away. Look, the fuck? Good morning. I'm doing fine, thank you. Have a blessed day. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about. But every time I see it, it's the same thing. Let's read. I'm going to read some comments in a minute. Drop some comments. I'm going to read some comments in a minute. So listen and pay attention. I don't feel bad for Sexyy Red. There's a lot of good dudes out here, and y'all want all the dirty niggas. That's not cap. Y'all want to marry the dirty niggas. Y'all want to have babies with the dirty niggas. This is not cap, fam. If you, that's why do you think all the good, listen and pay attention. You want to know why all of the men that have something going on for themselves constantly talk about going and getting a passport? Because in America, the niggas that is the most coveted is the dirty niggas. So if you got anything going on for yourself, then you gotta go fight to get a woman from a dirty nigga? Like, so you got something going on for yourself. And your woman, for what, good morning, for whatever her reason it is, She in love with some nigga that's been locked up for 30 years. Not that long, obviously. She in love with some nigga that's gonna be locked up for 30 years. And on top of that, you gotta fight niggas out here on the street to keep her attention. And them niggas don't got nothing going for them. Why in the hell would somebody that got something going for them wanna deal with that type of situation? That don't even make sense. So I'm fighting to keep my woman away from some niggas that don't got nothing going on? Nothing? And before we go any further, a lot of women like dirty niggas that don't got nothing because they can control them. They don't got nothing. They got to listen to you. They don't got nothing. You can control them. Wait, this one. Morning, my brother. All right. So they love them because they don't got nothing. These men, they got to listen to them. The woman got the job. The woman got the money. The woman own the crib. The woman feed the dude. You understand? So they don't got no choice. They got to listen to them. So that's why a lot of women like dirty niggas. Because they can control them. They don't have no choice. They got leverage. You understand what I'm saying? So if y'all want some dirty niggas, there's nothing wrong with that. Just know that this is what comes with it. That's all. Just know. This is what comes with being with dirty niggas. Y'all go do a secret sex tape and they're gonna probably upload that shit on the internet. That's what's gonna happen. Or a possibility of happening. I mean, that can happen with anybody, just so we can be clear. Just so we could be clear. It's a fact, man. It's just dirty niggas, man. And just so we could be clear, I'm not talking about niggas on the block working. I'm not talking about niggas on the corner. You could be a dirty nigga and you could have a job, fam. You could be a dirty nigga and you could have responsibilities. Dirty niggas a state of mind. There's a lot of millionaires and people that's gonna be 100,000aires that's on the street right now still trying to get through their grind. Morning, my brother. All right. That's still trying to get through their grind. Good morning. Okay. So we're not talking about people that's just on the street grinding. We're talking about people that's mentally defunct. You get it? A lot of my homeboys is still out here doing whatever they doing. But they go get dressed up and they go get nice. They go home, they get nice. Because mentally, they're here. So when I say dirty nigga, I'm not just talking about physically unkept. I'm talking about somebody that has low morals. I'm talking about somebody that has low values. I'm talking about somebody that don't carry themselves like a man. Just so we could be clear. I worked with a lot of dirty niggas when I was doing security. Motherfuckers don't want nothing but drama. Be whole men, fam. Whole men, got a penis and everything. Don't want nothing but fucking drama. All they want to do is have drama with people. All they want to do is argue with people. All they want to do is walk around talking about other niggas. All they want to do is try to figure out a way to have, like, when y'all chase them dudes and then y'all sex tape get leaked, it's your fault. Are we at the 36-minute mark yet? We at 39 minutes. Y'all ready to talk about YNW Melly for a second, or do y'all want to stay on this topic? Put it in the chat. Y'all want to talk about YNW Melly for a second, or y'all want to stay on this topic? Put it in the chat. gonna move over there. Good morning. Good. Okay. The mother always say hi. The daughter don't, like, she don't be wanting to say hi though. I bang her daughter though. I mean, they both like, the mother like 60. The daughter's probably like 50. The mother, I don't know. Obviously, those numbers are wrong. But they are, you know, mature women. Y'all want to stay on this topic or y'all want to move to the YNW Melly topic so we can loop back around real quick? I want to get through all of our topics so we can get on what we want to talk about. Put it in the chat. Tell me what y'all want to do. Y'all want to stay on this topic a little bit longer? Y'all want to get to the YNW Melly so we can loop back around? Morning, my brother.
Yeah, good morning.
All right. But yeah, when I'm saying dirty nigga, I mean that. Somebody that's going to stab you in the back. Somebody that got low morals. Somebody that don't got discipline. These things are important. It's important for a man. We all lack discipline at one moment or another. But it's important for us as men to try to acquire a high level of discipline. Good morning. It's important. A man can never achieve his greatest self if he does not have discipline. It's important for us to have discipline. We're all gonna fall short at one point or another. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's asking anybody to be perfect. Some of us do a great job, but nobody's perfect. You want it to be that when somebody criticizes you, they got a nitpick. That's how you want to be. Get it? Because we're not perfect. So anybody could be nitpicked. What you want is for you to be so aligned with the Most High that in order for somebody to be able to discredit you, they got to lie or nitpick. That's it. That's all we trying. That's all we going for, man. Because we can never be perfect. But if we're doing so well, and if we're so close to what God wants us to do, that people got to lie on you or people got to nitpick. That's all we trying to go for, fam. Because we can never be perfect. Good morning. Good morning, my brother. That's what we going for. Nobody's never going to be perfect, fam. Watch out. When I see a person out there in the world and another individual is always nitpicking them, that makes me want to observe that individual. That makes me feel like that individual might know something I don't know. So the only way you could criticize this person is by nitpicking. Good morning, my brother. Have a blessed day. All right? The only way you could criticize this person is by nitpicking. The only way you could say something bad about this person is by lying. Just something to think about. Just something to think about. All right, let's move to YNW Melly. Nobody commented, so we're going to go to YNW Melly because that's organically where the show is about to go. Y'all didn't comment. Y'all ain't say y'all wanted to stay on this. Oh, fuck. I think we've got further enough away from the music. We're going to wait for her to leave, and then we go back over there. Good morning. We're going to wait for her to leave, and then we'll go back over there, because once she turn her car on, the music is going to come right back on, right? So we're going to wait for her to leave. All right, so let's talk about this YNW Melly case real quick for everybody that don't know what happened. So, Bortland, his co-defendant, was just arrested. The reason in which why he was arrested is because they're saying witness tampering. Now, the way the witness tampering worked The way the witness tampering worked was this. What up, Rule? Don't nobody see them Dodge Jones. I don't know if that's the real rule. I'm just assuming. The way the witness tampering worked was this. Apparently, Bortland had a conversation with the young lady, I believe the girlfriend and or the mother that was going to be doing, that got subpoenaed or whatever the case is. I think the girlfriend talking about specifically. And what Bortland said to her allegedly was that if she knew how to act right, she'd have a pink BMW. The prosecution is saying, she went to the prosecution. She brought this to them, just so we could be clear. She brought this to them. They didn't have a wiretap. They didn't, have surveillance. She brought this information to them. So she went to the DA, she went to the authorities, and she said that basically he tried to buy her silence or buy her testimony. And basically the thing he tried to buy it with was the pink BMW. So Bortland was immediately arrested, and then they had arraigned him the other day, and he has a new charge now. Now I want to say something, and this is the wildest part of all of this. When did this happen? I want to know, when did this happen? Because if this happened recently, then that's stupid. Y'all just got a mistrial. Why would you? There's no need for you to do that. They don't have a case. But if this happened prior to the mistrial, they're fucked. Let me just rewind for a minute for everybody that don't recall what happened. Do y'all remember when they kept postponing the trial? Everybody forgets about this. Some people forget about this. Remember when they kept postponing the trial? They was postponing the trial for a dumb long time, remember? It's the second time she drove through here. Good morning. How you doing today?
How are you?
Excellent. I got a new cord.
Good, good.
Boom.
Stay touched.
Yes, ma'am. So, do y'all remember when they kept putting, don't worry, the camera's facing this way.
Morning.
Good morning. How you doing today? Excellent. Have a blessed day. Good morning. So remember when they kept putting the trial off? They kept putting the trial off for like a year and a half. Sheesh, fam. Morning, my brother. Remember they kept putting the trial off? Chilling. Give me that. How you doing? You wasn't just filming me, was you? Remember, they kept putting the trial off. Y'all remember that, right? They was putting it. I think he was just walking on the block just filming me, man. What the fuck? I mean, I don't really care, but why? Remember, I hope he just posted it to his own Instagram. See, I don't like people. Like, that's cool. Why you driving so slow, Mom? What's up, fam? All right. Remember when they kept putting the trial off? Morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing today? Good, yeah. Excellent, as every day. Have a blessed day.
Same to you.
Yes, sir. Ladies. Good morning. So remember they kept putting the trial off like crazy? If they was putting the trial and they kept saying that there was witness tampering, remember the prosecution kept saying that there was witness tampering? So if this witness tampering that they're talking about right now happened prior to the mistrial, these dudes is really in trouble. Like, they in trouble. He's pretty. She's pretty. That's a nice dog. They're in trouble. These are all new charges. Because remember, pay attention why I'm saying they're in trouble. The only reason why there was a mistrial is because there was a lack of information. And if I recall correctly, the mother didn't want to testify honestly, right? The mother was talking some crazy shit. She didn't really want to testify honestly. And I don't remember if the daughter testified at all. But the mother didn't want to testify honestly. If we recall, the mother was on the stand, and all she wanted to talk about how the police basically went and was forcing her to testify, and they was threatening her, and they told her if she don't testify, they're going to put her in jail, and all of this and all of that. Remember? Remember? So them dudes is in trouble if they could prove any of this, right? If they could prove any of this, them dudes is in trouble, fam. It's a wrap for them. He gonna get the death penalty. What's up, fam?
What up, baby?
All right. I thought you was dribbling the basketball over there. I saw the hand, you was doing this. I thought you was dribbling. Have a blessed day. I'm just charismatic, man. It's easy. It's just easy, fam. I'm just charismatic, fam. It's easy. I don't talk about that enough because I don't like bragging on myself. But shout out to the Most High. Glory be to Him. All glory be to God. I'm blessed to be able to have the disposition that I do, which allows for me to be able to have good energy around most people. I'm blessed. Shout out to the Most High. All glory be to God, man. All glory. All right, let's get back to it. So basically what these idiots did was this. I need you to pay attention. Don't get lost. I need you to pay attention. Don't get lost. This is idiot? No, that's not the idiot. I need you to pay attention. Don't get lost. What they're going to do is say this. That first trial was a mistrial because there was jury tampering. That's what they're going to say. Have a blessed day. That's what they're going to say. The first trial was a mistrial because there was jury tampering. If they can say that during the next trial and then also have the girl get on the stand and say, they offered me a damn pink BMW, what that's going to do is that's going to validate a lot of the other shit that was said. That's going to validate all of the suspicions that they've been having when they've been saying that these dudes have been doing whatever they've been doing.
I was very proud of myself. I ain't gonna lie, I was nervous.
These dudes don't even talk until they get right next to me. I promise you. What's up, fam? He wasn't even talking. He got right here, right? He wasn't even talking, fam. They don't even be talking, fam. They just wait until they get right up on me, and then they just say, I don't know what the fuck. Shout out to them. Shout out to Bounce. He says, bless the app. Yeah, bless the app. Let's get some coffee this morning. I'm doing all of this. I ain't even got no coffee in me right now. I'm doing this off the strength. Oh, funny guy. Have a blessed day, fam. All right. Can we hit that like button? We got 61 people in here, man. Let's get them likes up. Shout out to all y'all rap bastards. My camera don't look the best, and y'all still being here in the show. Shout out to all of you rap bastards. I appreciate y'all. When I start making my own shirts, I'm going to be able to make Rap Bastard. I can't make Rap Bastard shirts now because the companies that I was dealing with, you know, that makes the shit online, they don't let you put curses. So I haven't been able to make Rap Bastard. Somebody called the cops on me? No, Department of Transportation is here to work, so the police officers is probably here to help them do whatever work they're doing, because those are traffic police. Okay. The people in back of them got to be pissed, though, because they can't go nowhere. See, now look. Now he's back. Where you got? Watch this. What up, Henny Hater? There you go. He was just in the middle of the street, man. This fucking spot right there. How you doing today? She cannot even hear me. She is in her. She look like she in mommy zone. What up, Henny Hater? So I gotta stand over here because they got the lady over there, and as soon as she jump in the car, her music is gonna be dumb loud. What up, Pancake? Salute. So what's gonna happen is, and this is just so we could be clear, how often am I right about this type of shit? Like, I'm usually right about this type of shit. I'm right more times than I'm wrong. So what I'm saying is, if just by chance, this happened before the mistrial, these dudes are screwed. Why does everybody think that I got the outside camera on? Like, why wouldn't I be filming myself? I don't understand. Like, what do they think I'm talking to if I got the other camera on? Like, what do they think I'm talking to? I never get that. I can't get that. Like, what the fuck do they think I'm talking to? They think I got the camera facing the other way and I'm over here being animated talking? Like, what the fuck? In any regard, I'm expecting something weird to happen. There's just some weird niggas standing around. So I'm expecting something weird to happen at any moment. Let's see what it is. We're gonna see what it is, right? I got my hoodie on today though. I don't think it's a good time to fuck around. You know, do whatever you gonna do, homie. Do whatever you gonna do, homie. I don't know what to tell you. Got my hoodie on today, fam. I don't think this is a good day to be fucking with me for no reason. I don't want no problems with nobody. Anyway, so I want to be clear about something. And I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. If this happened before the mistrial, I promise you, he gonna end up getting the death penalty. Good morning. Because they're gonna use this in the next trial. That's all they're doing right now. They're getting their ducks in a row. Because they don't have enough anything to win. They don't have enough. They can't win right now. You understand? Like, if they go to trial again with the same information they have, there's no win for them. There's no win. They're going to lose again. They need new information, or they need to be able to contextualize better the information that they have. Oh, Shorty left. We could go back to our spot. Shorty left. We could go back to our spot. I don't know. Maybe the cool dude is a cool dude. Maybe I'm just feeling the way because of that weirdo ass nigga that be running around talking shit, trying to like do weirdo shit. Maybe I'm feeling the way because of that guy. Here we go. Maybe that guy's just minding his business and shit. We got 70 people in the chat. Hit that like button. Let's send out some notifications. Hit that like button. No, got somebody that can stand out here at the door all day. That means that you could give her a fucking task and make some bread, fam. Give her, if I go sit her down somewhere with some shirts, you can sell those shirts. She already ready to stand around all day. Know people's skills and talents, man. We should be looking at each other, trying to figure out how we gonna help each other, man. Not everything is what it look like. Not everything is what it look like, fam. With all due respect. Yeah, he just staring at me. So something's gonna go on with homeboy at some point today. We're gonna see what it is. Because remember, I don't think they can get those people that they've been getting to come harass me no more. I think somebody told them niggas that they gotta stop doing that bullshit. So I think that this is the new thing. Yeah. It was all the material, fam. I agree with you. I was there.
Yeah, I mean, so Tommy's pretty good PM, but our customers make a great again.
Yeah. I can't wait to get back to doing commercials. You have no idea how badly I can't wait back to doing commercials. I've been writing commercials, fam. I can't wait to get back to doing fucking commercials. Making commercials. I just can't wait. And I got a little team now, fam. When I do get ready to start making commercials, got a little team. I'm not gonna tell y'all who it is. Y'all don't know them anyway. And in regard, let's get back to it. So, I want to be clear about this. Shit, I didn't mean to drop that all the way like that. I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. If this happened before the mistrial, this dude is about to get the death penalty, fam. Because that means that the only reason why there was a mistrial is because of tampering. Now, with that being said, good morning. With that being said, I think the DA in Florida is terrible, absolutely terrible. I think that if this happened after the mistrial, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, I don't think they get a death penalty. I think they might get a conviction, but I don't think they get a death penalty. But if this happened before, they get a death penalty, fam. That's it for homeboy. He's done. I promise you. He's done. I promise you. Don't forget what the law of Florida just changed. Florida has it now that if you go touch a child under 12, you get the death penalty. First of all, let's clap it up for Florida. Florida is one of those places where they have a bad problem of people touching children and then getting away with it. Clap it up for Florida, for those that don't know. Some of us been out here fighting a good fight for many a years, fam. Some of y'all just pulled up the other day with accusations. Some of us been really out. I have been on YouTube. What's up, my brother? I've had a YouTube channel for 7 years. You can go back to when I first started my channel and hear these same conversations spoke about in the same manner. I don't got a cap. I've been on the internet just in general since like 06, 07. You can find my old, what's up, my brother? Have a blessed day. You can find my old videos on other platforms. Too bad Google Plus doesn't exist anymore. And you'll see me talking the same things about the same things, fam. I don't got a cap. So for all of y'all that think that I just started doing this, I've been doing this since like 05, 06. Have a blessed day. What up, Latoya Hicks? Hope everything going well with you. Ah, fuck. All right. I be hearing the music. I be like, I gotta bounce. I've been fighting a good fight for years, fam. Some of y'all just finding out about me. That's all. It's all good. Good morning. Yeah, some of y'all just finding out about me now. It's all good. But I've been fighting this good fight for years, fam. And you ain't gonna give me even one donut, fam? That's, you know what? Get out of here. You good, don't worry about it. I'm fucking with you. Nah, I'm good. Next time, small coffee. Boom. I was just fucking with him, to be honest with you. So no, if they can prove that this happened, if this happened before the mistrial, dude is done, fam. Because Florida is dead set on using the death penalty. They're dead set. Oh, let me get out your way. I'm sorry about that. Florida is dead set on using the death penalty. Using. That hoodie is lit. Yeah. What's up, brother? Yeah, that hoodie lit, fam. All right. He got his drip on today. I don't know what. I mean, he has his drip on every day, but that, you know, I fuck with orange. He got on the Orioles hoodie. He got on the ones with the white and orange ones. I know orange is our color, fam. Orange is the BBN color. Yeah, nah, his fit is lit, fam. I fucks with it.
Appreciate it, bro.
Give me that. All right? Have a blessed day.
You too, bro.
Nah, fit is lit, fam. That's what I'm talking about. You don't have to spend $1 million to look good, fam. We gonna come outside and we wanna look presentable. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to have on the rollies. You don't have to have on all the gold chains, but we gonna come outside and we gonna look presentable. That's what we trying to do. We trying to look presentable. Like it's okay. You're? We trying to look presentable. You understand what I'm saying? Stop buying those Amari jeans and shit. Y'all niggas is getting the grip and y'all going and buying Amari jeans. You know what I do? I go buy me couple of pair of Levi's, a couple of pair of shirts. I had it too. A pair of sneakers. Cito says, why did she tell the prosecutor that stuff? I think that's the biggest question. I have no idea. What I'm assuming is, and this happens a lot, good morning. What I'm assuming is, good morning. What I'm assuming is, and this happens a lot, sometimes y'all women don't want to be with y'all. Morning, my brother. All right? All right? Sometimes y'all women don't want to be with y'all. They're with y'all from convenience. And what happens is y'all don't treat them well. I'm going to say that again. Sometimes y'all women don't want to be with y'all. They with y'all because of convenience. And then they don't want to be with you. They with you cause for convenience, and then you don't treat them well. You understand? What do you think is going to happen when she get the opportunity to turn the tables on you? We all know, no disrespect to women, but women could be way more petty than men, fam. I don't even think that's something that we got to debate. Women could be way more petty than men, fam. Just on some real shit. They more emotional. Some real shit. Tell me where the lies at. Part of the problem we have in the hood now is that niggas is emotional like women. That's part of the problem we have in the hood. Women need to be emotional. They're raising our kids. Please be emotional. This is important for a woman to be emotional. They're the ones that are raising our children. We need for them to be able to have those moments where caring about the child supersedes everything else. So we need for women to be emotional. Men are not supposed to be emotional, fam. Come on, you good. No, get this one. Men are not supposed to be emotional, fam. We aren't supposed to be emotional. Let me move out the brother way right here. That's the problem that's happening in the hood. Y'all guys is out here getting your hearts broken by your homeboy. And it's not even like you're not having sex or nothing. Y'all just friends. But your homeboy is breaking your heart. That's the problem. Niggas is having fallouts with other niggas and then their whole world turns upside down. We men, that ain't supposed to happen, fam. Oh, we good? Yeah. So women should be emotional. Men shouldn't be emotional. That's a problem. How you doing this morning? That's a big problem. Why do you think everybody getting shot in the streets, man? I'm gonna be right here, and this is no disrespect. So please don't nobody take this the wrong way. But the reason why she probably snitched on dude is because she was in an emotional moment. She probably didn't want to be with the nigga no more. You know a lot of these dudes be forcing women to stay with them. Now this dude has got shooters and everything else. Who isn't to say that he wasn't terrorizing that girl? Making her scared to leave. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Some of these women be, what's up, my brother? How you doing today? All right. Some of these women be terrified to leave they dude. Now this nigga got shooters. This nigga allegedly is a shooter himself. Women be terrified. Some of these girls be terrified. So I don't see it outside the norm. A lot of y'all getting snitched on y'all baby mamas. Good morning. A lot of y'all getting snitched on by y'all baby mamas and don't even know it. That's real shit. Y'all thinking y'all homeboy snitched on y'all. Y'all thinking the cops got smart. None of that happened. You just been abusing that woman and she got tired of it. So you asking me why YNW Melly girlfriend is probably wants to snitch on him? Dude, allegedly she didn't even want to have a pink BMW. This might have nothing to do with her wanting the right thing to happen. This might have everything to do with her not liking the way he treated her. Dude, I got girlfriends that still pull up on me and bring me dinner. I got girlfriends that still pull up on me and call me and ask me advice about raising their kids and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck the rest of you niggas is out here doing. That's just real shit, fam. And y'all seen girlfriends of mine pull up in the chat and do nothing but give me praise. Y'all seen it. I don't got a cat. I don't gotta pretend that I'm the man that I'm not. I don't got a cat. We've had girlfriends of mine, friends of mine pull up in the chat and do nothing at all except for say that I'm a good man and speak highly of me. Really highly of me. Some of y'all getting told on by y'all baby mamas, fam. I promise you. I promise you that's what's happening. Y'all getting told on by your girlfriend. Y'all getting told on by your baby mama because y'all abusing them. That's how the cops found out. I'm saying what it is, fam. Good morning.
Good morning.
That's how the cops found out. It's not about finding a good woman. It's about finding a woman that God's made for you. All right? There's a lot of good women out here that you might get with and y'all just not going to mesh. So it's not about finding a good woman. It's about finding the person that God has here for you. You understand what I'm saying? God has people that are made in a way that's going to help us amplify who we are and make us a better person. And by us being with them, make them a better person. Those people exist. The problem is we live in a toxic society where all people want to do is talk about negative bullshit and have BS going on. That's the problem. We live in a society where people want to constantly, you know, people don't want to live harmoniously harmoniously amongst each other. That's the actual issue. So it's hard as shit to find the person you're supposed to be with. Also, no disrespect intended, but God is only going to send you somebody that you can procreate with. God is not going to send you anybody that you cannot procreate with. So that's why YNW Melly girlfriend is probably wanting to snitch on him. He probably was abusing her, fam. These niggas is drug addicts, alcoholics, paranoid. They got a ton of weirdo shit going on with them. What in the hell makes you think that they not probably treating their women terribly? So that's why I think she want to snitch. I think he just treated her bad and he abused her. That's what I think. I could be wrong though. But definitely it is not about finding a good woman or finding a good man. It's about allowing for that person that God made for you to enter your life. You don't know who they are. They might have everything. They might have nothing. You don't know who they are. But is your heart open enough to allow for God to bring things into your life? You understand? If we don't have an open heart, God can't bring anything into our life, because God doesn't work like Satan. Satan forces shit into your life. God allows for you to make a decision. God doesn't work like Satan. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, it's not hard to figure out who working for Satan and who work for the Most High. It's really not hard, fam. The Most High doesn't force blessings onto us, all right? He allows us to make the choice of receiving the blessing. He doesn't force it on us. What does Satan do? Satan tries to force his will onto us. Satan tries to give us no choice but to do the thing that Satan wants us to do. It's just two different levels of operation, man. I knew I should have worn a t-shirt. I was thinking that shit too. I was like, I should put a t-shirt on under here. But I was like, I'm not gonna do it. You can never mess up anything that God has deemed as yours. I'm going to say that again. You can never mess up anything that God has deemed as yours. Maybe I wasn't clear. God doesn't bring us a person. He brings us a situation. What's up, my brother? All right. So God doesn't bring us a person, God brings us a situation. You understand? So even though it might not be with that person, it's the situation. God brings us a situation. He doesn't necessarily bring us an individual. You understand? He brings us a situation. At least that's my understanding, but that's the way I feel about it. But we're not supposed to lean on our own understanding, so feel about it however you want. But the way I interpret it is that we have a purpose as men. As men, we have a purpose. We're supposed to be going after our purpose. Good morning. We're supposed to be going after our purpose. God says that men is not supposed to go after women. We're not supposed to chase women. You understand? Because while we're chasing women, we can't chase our purpose. So if God has us chase purpose, then why would God have people chase us? He will have purpose chase us, right? Logic and sense. So it's not the individual that God is going to bring back into your life or whatever the situation is. It's the situation. So if God brings you a situation and you fuck that situation up, you might be busy thinking, I fucked it up with Janny or let's say her name is Carol. Oh man, I fucked up that shit with Carol. I got to get back with her. That was the best. No. It's the situation. So you don't need Carol to get back to that situation. And just so we could hammer that home a little bit more, we're not supposed to love any person more than we love God. That literally means that if God was willing and wants to replace your significant other, he can. Because as long as you're moving in purpose, you're going to be going in the right direction. There must be balance. That's a fact, Real Jock. Good morning. How you doing today?
Good.
Excellent. Yeah, we're supposed to chase purpose, not women. Women are literally supposed to be making themselves available and chasing us. That's the part they don't want to tell y'all. Y'all never wonder why there's more women on the planet than men? Have a blessed day. Never wonder why there's more women on the planet than men? Besides the fact that men fight the wars? Now, this is all in the Bible. Go look at Philippians, I believe, 31 or 13. I forget which one it is. But it says quite plain clearly there. Philippians is either 31 or 13. I got the numbers inverted. It quite plainly says there that men are not supposed to chase women. Like, we're not supposed to do that. Whenever we're doing that, we're off our course. We're not aligned with God. So we're chasing women. We can't be aligned with God. Go looking for yourself. It's either Philippians. Somebody check it right now for me so I can stop getting this incorrect. It's either Philippians 13 or Philippians 31. Let's read our, and I don't know what line. It's in the verse somewhere. Let's read our word for the day. Have a blessed day. Okay. Let's read our line for the. Let's read our Bible verse for the day. I'm reading the thing. We're on Peter, verse 1, line 3. God is very powerful because he is God. He has used the power to help us. He has given us everything that we need to live in a good way. We can do things that make God happy. This is possible because now we know him. God has chosen us to be the people, to be his people, because he is very great and very good. That's 2 Peter, verse 1, line 3. I want to say something real quick. Nobody ever realizes in the Bible it constantly says God chooses these people to be his people. Forget who is his people. I'm not getting on that point. But that right there should explain to you that there's ways that people are not God's people. That there's people out here that are not aligned with God. Think about that. Imagine being an earthling on the planet and you are not aligned with God. Think about that for a moment. You're going to hear a lot of people that's going to be like, yo, fuck that, screw that. They on their type of time. We're not going there. But think about that for a minute. I know people that are not, you know, they don't read the Bible. They don't talk about God. They're not like that. But every time I see them do some shit, they're acting on God's behalf. Morning, my brother. They're acting on God's behalf. So I say that to say this. There are a lot of people out here. What's up, my brother? There's a lot of people out here that aren't even trying to be God's people, but it's already in them. They're doing all the things that God wants us to do because it's already in them. It's who they are as a person. You understand? Just like there's people out here that all they do is evil. All they doing is talking about people all day. All they doing is trying to convince other people to go do other evil with them. Because it's in them. Satan is in them. They Satan's people. It's like Philippians 31:8 or some shit like that. 31:8 or 13:8, line 8, something like that. I can't remember. I gotta, next time we're not online, I'm gonna go. So I forget which one it is. It's some number. So it could be, check Philippians verse 1, line 3. I don't know. It's something like that. It's in Philippians though. It's some weird way with those numbers. I don't know it offhand. It's in Philippians though. I guess I'll read Philippians tonight so I can find it for tomorrow. It's in there somewhere. It's in Philippians. That's a fact. I just don't know where to find it. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. It's in Philippians. I just don't know where to find it. But that's a fact. It's definitely in there. Maybe it's like verse 1, line 3 or some shit. I don't know. It's in Philippians though. I just don't know where to find it. Men are not supposed to chase after. Google it. Just Google. Good morning. Okay. Just Google the Bible verse where it says men aren't supposed to chase women. And it will literally tell you. You could Google it. It's Googleable. Okay, so you know when you see a Bible, like it say Peter's, and you see 1, and you see a colon, and you see another number, the first number is the verse, the second number is the line. There you go, Proverbs 31. Shit, I kept thinking Proverbs. But I was right with the 31. I was right with the 31. Do not chase after women and lose your strength. Proverbs 31. Appreciate you. I know it was in there somewhere. Come on, we trying to get a... Nobody pulling up to the Cash App this morning? If you are enjoying the show at all in any way, shape, or form, you can always pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Also, we have some merch pinned to the video. Go check it out. Let me just make sure I can't even see the merch because my fucking phone is screwed up. Can't even see the merch. I was gonna call it out, but we should have some merch pinned to the video. Go check it out. I've almost got hit in the head by about 5 or 6 birds. They like jumping off of this bitch and coming right at me. This is crazy. Here, Proverbs 31. Appreciate you. Proverbs is also another place where you find where we're supposed to conduct ourselves and treat each other. Have a blessed day. Okay. Okay, obviously Judah is in here trolling, so shout out to him. But thank you for Bounce for finding where we was looking for. It was Proverbs. The line existed. That's all that mattered. Me not being sure where to find it at does not matter. The only thing that mattered is that it exists. What are we, hour, 27 minutes? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Y'all putting other stuff down there. What else y'all want to talk about today? Put it in the chat. I should have ate before I walked out the house, because now I want to go home and eat. I should have ate before I walked out the house. I just didn't have breakfast food, so I didn't want to. It wasn't breakfast food, so I was like, what the fuck? I didn't want to eat fucking lunch and dinner at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. Sheesh. That's the only reason why I'm not heading home right now to eat, because it's not breakfast food. And it's not even the type of food you like eating for breakfast food. It's like regular food. Like, I really got to cook. Okay. She couldn't go right here. She couldn't go right here. She couldn't go right here. Like right here, one fucking spot over. Like one spot over. She couldn't go one spot over. Like, you see where I just walked? She just had to take my spot. She couldn't go one. I say good morning to this lady every day. She could just move over one spot. She had to make me move. We in the light. That's all I care. All right. I think we're saying the same thing. I'm just saying it wrong, but I'm saying it different. You have the total understanding of what I'm trying to say. You have a total understanding of what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying it incorrectly. Because I look at verse and line. Because I'm a writer and I just look at it differently. But yes, it's chapter and fucking verse. But that's not the way that I look. I was just saying it incorrectly. I mean, if you want to get stuck on semantics about anything, you could criticize anybody for semantics. You do understand that semantics that you're concerned about, not what the actual line is saying. So you're not concerned with the actual Bible. You're just concerned with the semantics in which I use to describe it. Fine. Shout out to that. That's the most important thing. Not the actual word, but, you know, the way that the person is describing the word. I guess that's the most important thing ever, right? Shout out to that. Anybody else think that that's number one of importance? Anybody else think that's the number one of importance, or do you think the message is important? I tend to think that the message is important. That's me though. But you could be the type of person you want to be. I'm fine with it. Imagine a person saying don't follow the Bible because a person used different semantics in which they like to use. Yo, that person used the wrong semantics. Good morning. Okay. Morning. Oh, hope your arm get better soon. Anyway, anything else we want to talk about, or we want to talk about my semantics? All right, so we'll get back to it, right? And 9 times out of 10, I'm going to keep saying it incorrectly, just so we can be clear. Because I'm not even sure why I say it like that. So 9 times out of 10, I'm going to keep saying it incorrectly, just so we can be clear. I'm going to try not to, but just so we can be clear, 9 times out of 10, I am. Whenever I hear music, I stop and I have to figure out if I got to run or duck or get the fuck up out of here or not. Anything else y'all want to talk about? We might move down a little bit further now. Get a little bit further away from these people. Nah. All right. And to that truck move. When that truck move, we gonna go a little bit further. I'm gonna go to the other shit. Anything else y'all want to talk about or no? Ecclesiastics 25:21. Stumble not at the beauty of a woman. This is, good morning, my brother. All right. This is one thing that I want to say that I find interesting. The more person do what the Bible say to do, the more people criticize and dislike them. The more scrutiny they go under. The more problems they get. I'm going to show you. Pay attention. Oh, we could talk about that. Hold on. I'd rather hear the truck engine than the music. There you go. I don't know, Rue. What's on the breakfast menu? It depends on what people pull up to the Cash App with. It depends on what people pull up to the Cash App with. That's it. And I'll tell you what's on the menu for breakfast. Other than that, nothing. The closer you try to do what you're supposed to do, like the closer you try to follow God, the more people there are that's going to try to send you in the other way. So when people come into the chat or anywhere and they try to attack me, like dude that came up here yesterday. No, there's no Waffle House. I got Dunkin' Donuts and I got delis. If y'all, I mean, we can go for a regular Dunkin' Donuts, which is fine if somebody pulling up. I mean, I could go for a walk And we could go get a bacon, egg, and cheese. But that's all the way on the other side. That's a little walk. It's up to y'all. Dunkin' Donuts sound good. I'm gonna say this much also. McDonald's had the best damn sandwich. That steak, egg, and cheese. That was the best damn sandwich. And they don't make it no more. Morning. That was the best damn sandwich. The steak, egg, and cheese that McDonald's had. That sandwich was better than everything in Burger King. That shit was better than everything else in McDonald's. That was damn near the best fucking burger. That was damn near the best sandwich. At least that's my opinion. That was damn near the best sandwich, man. I mean, before we even talking about breakfast, we could pull up for a coffee or two. If y'all wanna cop the coffee, we could get a coffee out of here. And then we could decide what we want to do after that. If that's anything else y'all want to do. Move. Wait to see move. Car. Move. Let's go back over there. Damn, let her get out the car, fam. That nigga was pulling off. She still had the door open. He was like, get out. That nigga started backing out of the... He started leaving immediately. He was like, look, I got things I got to do. All right, we're going to go back over here because they got the car over there. The lady made me have to get up out of my spot. She didn't even need the spot, fam. That shit was crazy. Oh, no, but I left because they was playing the dumb loud music. The other lady made me get up out my spot. She didn't even need the spot, fam. There was a spot right next to us. Hold on, I think somebody left. I think the music is down at least. I be concerned, fam. YouTube be doing bullshit to me. There's been a couple of times music ain't even been on it. The music ain't even pop up, and YouTube still fucking did some weirdo shit and held me like, I don't know what I'm saying. So I don't know. We right here until they got a delivery come. We right here till a delivery. All right, let's talk about this shit. All right, so basically what happened was this. And we're going to use this as an example of what happened over here at the BBN Network. Listen. I'll tell you the bare bones first. People like Nancy Pelosi was kicked out of their offices. They don't currently have offices no more in the Capitol building or wherever the fuck that was. They've been kicked out of their offices. What happened was when some Democratic guy got, and he's in control of everything now, right? Pardon me. The person that replaced the last speaker, morning. He looks just like the other dude, so I keep saying good morning to him by accident. He looks just like the other guy. I really confuse people all the time. So what happened is this. This is at least to my knowledge. When the House Speaker was replaced, the new person that came in, he just kicked people like Nancy Pelosi out of their offices. She don't got an office there no more, some shit. I don't know. So now let's talk about the mechanics that made this happen for 2 seconds. The House Speaker was a Republican. He was more of a Democrat than a Republican when it came to the policies that he was helping. He was helping the Democrats with a lot of policies. How you doing this morning? He was helping the Democrats with a lot of policies that if he didn't help them, they probably wouldn't even have been able to get them shits passed. So he was helping, good morning. He was helping the Democrats get shit that they wanted passed. How you doing this morning, my brother? Have a blessed day, sir. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is apologize to Rue. Rue did a dub drop a little bit earlier. It didn't show up on my screen, so I couldn't call it out. Shout out to Rue Jones with the dub drop. And shout out to Bounce with the $3. Let's go get a coffee. Good morning. How y'all doing today? Have a blessed day. Okay. Let's go get a coffee. Yeah, shout out to Rue and shout out to Bounce. That's my fault. I didn't have the app open, so since I didn't have the app open, I couldn't. Good morning. Yeah, the app's open now. My fault, y'all. I didn't know. Y'all been sending drops this morning, and I didn't even know because the app wasn't open. Shout out to Rue Jones with the dub drop, and shout out to Bounce with the $3 drop. Definitely appreciate you. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now, so we're gonna go step outside for a minute, and we're gonna wait for the line to.
No, I want to find something else.
We're gonna step outside for a minute, because homegirl is like going through some kind of situation with the cashier or something, so I don't know what it is. But I also don't want to just stand in there in the music, so we're gonna come outside for a minute. Yeah, homegirl is having like a situation going on. I know. Good morning. She had a super fatty, fam. Like, she had a fatty, fam. Like, she is thick as shit, fam. I ain't even gonna cap. Like, she thick as shit and, like, perfectly proportioned thick. Thick as shit, fam. I swear to you, and this is real talk. This is real talk. Please, ladies, pay attention. I'm not trying to make new Instagram models or nothing like that. But this is real shit. So many of y'all look better than these Instagram models. Y'all just never seen these bitches in real life. That's it. Y'all just never seen them in real life, fam. But I'm telling you, so many of y'all look better than them. Y'all just never seen them in real life. Y'all don't know. So many of y'all look better than these rappers. Y'all just never seen them in real life, fam. Y'all just never seen them in real life. I'm telling you. I met a lot of these Instagram chicks. I met a lot of rappers. A lot of y'all look better than them. Y'all just, you know, they just, I don't know how to say it. A lot of y'all look better than them. I'm telling you, fam. I'm just telling you what it is, man. No cap. I'm starting to feel like God is telling me not to drink no coffee. Maybe I should be doing something else. Like, I promise you, a lot of y'all look better than them, man. A lot of females that's in the hood, that's right here in the street, in the hood. Y'all look better than a ton of these Instagram chicks, these rapper chicks. The only difference is, them chicks is eating well, eating good food, and going to the gym and working out and taking care of themselves. That's literally the only difference. And some of them aren't even doing that. You understand what I'm saying? It's just that they got good makeup artists and shit like that. I'm just telling you what it is, man. I remember the first time I went to a Nets game and I saw the cheerleaders. So I was pumped up. I thought the cheerleaders was gonna be, and I saw them, they just looked like they had masks on, just caked up. Like it was just, I was just like, you know what? Nah, this ain't for me. The very next game, I was dating this chick that looked like, what's the name of that girl? This is a while back. I was in my early 20s. I was dating this chick that looked like Kyla Pratt. So I brung her. Yeah, Danish chicken like private crab. We moved her and I scooped her. When we moved her, I don't think I scooped her as much as her mother scooped me. Like her mother hooked the shit up. You understand what I'm saying? I get hooked up by a lot of moms. Like a lot of moms hooks me up with their daughters. Like that happens a lot. How you doing? Excellent. Could I just get a regular coffee, please? Oh shit. I mean medium. Yeah, 3 sugars, 3 milks. Oh, cream. Cream makes it taste different, right? Cream. 1 second. Be right back, y'all. I fuck. Thank you. I was telling jokes and shit. Good morning. How you doing today?
Good.
I can tell. I might need some of that chickens over there today. You get off early today or in the afternoon?
Yeah, I just came back from vacation.
I saw. I follow you. So what? I look at your story. Y'all was having okay. I might come pick up some chicken today. I mean, I don't really want the chicken. I just like to see it smell. Two?
Medium hard mocha latte. Medium hard latte. Mocha. Thank you. Coffee.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Super cutie. Super cutie. Super cutie. Super cutie. I think she got a man though. Last I seen her with a wedding ring on one day. So I think she got a man. Hey, what's up? Chillin'? Yeah, I think she got a man. I saw her with a wedding ring on one day. I was gonna try to scoop her. She was at work, so I went to go try to scoop her. But I saw her with like a wedding ring on, so I was just like, you know what? Maybe not. Them birds almost ran right into you. I saw that. You wanna call the cops? Fucking birds. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. We got 88 people in the room. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. You got coffees. Super cutie. Big fan of hers. She was like, I get off at 2. We should probably come walk her home. I just said I think she got a man, right? God dang it. Let me. Listen, what we talking about? We gotta talk about some other shit, because I might be breaking the law. What else y'all want to talk about? I gotta talk about some other shit. I might be. Good morning. Good morning. I might be breaking the law, so because I think she got a man, man. What else y'all want to talk about? We bullshitting. We already 2 hours into the show. Y'all know at this point, y'all could bring up whatever y'all want me to talk about. We gonna spit. What y'all want to talk about? Come on, let's go. Have a good day. She said you too was low. Oh shit, she was still in there when I was talking to her? She's a cutie. She's bad as shit right there. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big fan of homegirl though. I work in the other store though. Big fan. Oh, she works there. Huh. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Come on, man. What we doing? At this time, it's kind of like y'all show. Give me something to rant about. Give me something to talk about. Give me something to go on about. Maybe that dude walks up today and he want to talk about the Bible some more. Maybe he got some more notes. I hope he does, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I hope he does. I enjoy talking to that guy, even though he don't know what he's talking about. I enjoy talking to him. Morning, my brother. Morning. I be sometimes getting ready to say good morning, like in a different language, but the other day I told the guy morning in Chinese and shit, and I felt the way about it. Because I was like, am I being racist? Come on, they fucking with our numbers now. They kicking all of y'all out here because I'm not talking. What y'all want to talk about, man? Mama, I've been here for almost 2 hours now. And I talk faster than most of these guys most of the time. So I've talked about a lot. What do y'all want to discuss? What y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat. Come on, man. Give me a direction. Ah, I told you they was messing with our numbers. It said 56. Now it say 72. They messing with our numbers, fam. Come on, YouTube. Why you doing this? 20 people ain't gonna just jump in the room randomly all at the same time. Why y'all doing this, YouTube? Now I say 76. Why you doing this, YouTube? Why y'all fucking with our numbers for, fam? I'm good, people. Let our numbers look like they supposed to look so people could know we be having 100 people in the room on a regular. Let our numbers look the way they supposed to look, YouTube. Come on, stop fucking with it. For everybody that don't know, we be having 100 people in the room on a regular. They just don't show us all. They don't show me all my numbers. Like right now, it's telling me we got 32 likes in here. I bet you for y'all, it looks like a different number. It's a ton of y'all. It look like a different number. It might look like 20. It might look like 17. Come on, YouTube. Don't fuck with my numbers. I fuck with y'all niggas. No hate. Why is everybody walking so close to me? I'm not angry. Jeez. I'm not angry, but why everybody keep walking so close to me? Like, what's going on today? Like, is that a good thing? I think y'all talking and I can't see y'all. Yeah, y'all was talking. I couldn't see y'all. My fault. I had to refresh the screen. All right, I can see y'all comments now. I'm going to start reading some of these damn comments. I'm going to start ripping some of these comments. Oh, look at the cutie. Look at all of the cuteness. How you doing today? I'm doing just fine. Looks like you beat me there. What's her name? Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Wolfie is a him. Yeah, I found out the hard way. How you doing? Wolfie is so cute. It looks like you just recently took him to the groomers.
Oh no, the haircut real bad.
Oh, that's what that looks like.
Yeah. It's all long and crazy.
Okay. Have a blessed day. All right, let's read some comments. Rue, fuck, did Rue leave before I call this drop? I hope not. Shout out to KJ from the mob. He says, can I give you a rundown on the first week of the NBA schedule? Please do, KJ, if you're still in here. Give me a rundown of any NBA or basketball shit you think we should know. Shout out to the Art of D Glass. He says, good morning, BBN. Back from my birthday vacation. Shout out to the Art of D Glass. Can we get some birthday cakes in the chat, please? Can we get some presents? Can we get some birthday cakes? Can we get some of that champagne? Can we get it all in the chat? Yeah, let's give it a rundown. Well, I want to get back to doing more sports and shit like that. We're going to figure it out. Texas is building the wall to border off Mexico. Okay, so first of all, didn't everybody make fun of Trump when he said he wanted to block Mexico? Have a blessed day. I'm see you later. She is like that big fan. I'm just gonna say that. Big fan. Stop migrants. How are we gonna stop the migrants? The freaking Democrats are letting the migrants in the country. What are you talking about? I'm not going at you, fam. I'm going at the logic. All right? So I'm not shooting at you. I'm shooting at the logic. All right? It don't logically make sense for us to build walls anymore because the Democrats is inviting everyone from every country to come to America. Do you understand that when Trump started wanting to build the wall, what he was actually doing? Wink, wink. Good morning. Good morning. Do you understand what Trump was actually doing when he wanted to build that wall? Where the Democrats getting all of their new voters from? First game is Lakers versus Nuggets at home. Yo, you know what? You know what? We're going to slow down for a minute. We're going to figure this out. Lakers versus Nuggets. I got Nuggets. That's a fact. I got Nuggets. That's a fact. You fucking with the Nuggets. I like the Nuggets because they play slow down basketball. They play defense. It's not all about running up the court as quickly as possible and heaving up a damn shot. I hate that. Good morning. She gave me the crazy eyes like I'm doing something weird. She was like, oh man, this guy, he's out here doing all of the things. She gave me the crazy eyes like I was doing something weird. Shout out to her. What up, Ice? That was fun. Before I said good morning, she was giving me the crazy eyes. What's up, my brother? How you doing this morning? All right, stay blessed. What else y'all want to talk about? Yeah, I got Nuggets, fam. I'm hoping the Knicks could accidentally stumble into a superstar without losing anything too big. If we could accidentally stumble into a superstar, with the exception of Harden, I freaking I don't want Harden to ever play on any team I like. Have your career, fam. Do the shit you want to do. Did y'all hear about why Houston didn't re-up on Harden? Houston was about to give Harden the max contract that was going to make him the richest player in the NBA. Harden then told them, you know what? I want to be a scoring champ. Them niggas said, nah, we good, fam. I keep trying to tell y'all, for all of y'all kids out here that think being a nut, shooting all the shots, mean that you're better than that other nigga that don't get the opportunity, it doesn't. It just means that you're shooting all of the shots, fam. I play with some kids over here. I don't play with them no more. I hate playing with them. You have no... I complain about playing with them all the time. So you know that I don't like playing with these niggas. You want to know what they do? All they do is one guy shoots the ball all game. Shit, I hate playing with them. Shit. What treats we got planned today? We got any treats today?
Sausage, egg, and cheese.
Okay. No, I mean for him.
You know, he's picky, all right? He eats chicken. I gotta cook for him.
Okay. Make some extra. I'm gonna come through. She's a cutie. Good morning. Son, everybody watch the games. On the mornings, we're gonna start talking about NBA. Copy? We could do that. Warriors at home. Who they playing? Warriors against who? Suns? I actually got the Warriors, obviously. I think I know what the Warriors are trying to do. And if the Warriors do what I think they're trying to do, they're about to fuck the NBA up, and the NBA, other teams are gonna have to follow suit. It looks like the Warriors might be bringing back small lineups. And if the Warriors bring back small lineups, there's going to be some teams that's just not going to be able to compete with them when they put their small lineup on the court. Like, how are you going to have a big, slow-ass center on the court to have to run up and down the court when the Warriors got CP3, Steph, Clay, whoever their small forward is, he's going to be the 4, and they got Draymond at the 5. You put in that slow, big-ass center, y'all going to get killed. So they're about to change NBA. They're going to force people to change the way that they're playing, or they're going to force the NBA to change a rule or two. That's what's going to happen. If it works. If it works. So I got the Warriors for the time being, and I don't think the Suns got better. I think the Suns were getting better, and then they made some decisions. I think the Suns is leaning too heavily on KD. I don't think KD could do it. What's up, my brother? I don't think KD is the best number 2 scorer I've ever seen in my life. Have a blessed day, my brother. KD is the best number 2 scorer I've ever seen in my life. There is no number 2 scorer that's ever been in the league that's better than KD. He's not a number 1, man. I'm sorry. He's a better scorer than most number 1 scorers. The problem is his mentality. That's the issue, and that's the problem. If he was really a number 1 scorer, he wouldn't have allowed. When he was with OKC, they would have won a chip. If he was a number 1 scorer when they was with OKC, they would have won a chip. Because there was times that they should have took the ball out of Westbrook's hand and put the ball in KD's hand. Because KD is more efficient. Good morning. Okay, sis. Good morning, ladies. Ladies. So if KD was the number 1 scorer, OKC I have a chip, fam. They should have won a chip. They didn't win a chip because Kevin Garnett, what's up, my brother? Kevin Garnett is not a number 1 scorer. He has the skill, he doesn't have the mentality. He has the skill. He doesn't have the mentality. He's not a dog, fam. He's not a dog. Kawhi Leonard, he's a dog. Westbrook, he's a dog. You want to know who isn't a dog either? Harden. Harden isn't a dog. Harden's a nut. There's a difference. Harden's a nut. It's a difference. KD is not a dog. You need a dog on your team to lead the team. Steph Curry is a dog, fam. Morning, my brother. All right. Have a blessed day. Steph Curry is a dog. Draymond is a dog. Clay is a dog. That's why Golden State is so tough. They got a ton of dogs on their team. The people that they looking down the barrel. You understand? Your closeout don't mean shit. That's a dog. Your closeout don't mean shit. This double team don't mean shit. That's a dog in them. You understand? That mean I'm not getting nervous. We just doing what we do. It don't matter what the opposition. It doesn't matter what defense you bring in. It doesn't matter what the adversary is. It doesn't matter what adversity there is. You just walk through the fire. KD ain't like that. Come on, Wasps. KD ain't like that, fam. And I used to defend KD against LeBron haters. I mean, LeBron fans. But nah, if you wanted KD over LeBron, you're wrong. You're wrong in a million different ways. First of all, KD really doesn't do anything else except score. He doesn't really do anything else. He's terrible on defense. Tell me where the lie's at. He's terrible on defense. He's not that good of a rebounder. He's not that good of a passer. You can say he has handle, but he really doesn't have handle. He has cookies. I promise you those is cookies. Y'all just, a lot of people just don't know how to play defense. So y'all be thinking niggas got handle. You're? Niggas be having cookies, fam. It don't be handles. KD got cookies. If KD was smart, he would have put on weight so he could play the 4. If KD would have put on weight, he don't got to get super big, but if he would have put on enough strength so he could play the 4, I'm sorry, he gonna get 5 chips. You got a 4 like KD, you gonna get 5 chips, man. You're gonna get. There's not gonna be any 4 that can guard him. The problem is KD is going against 3s, and there are 3s that can guard him. There's no 4 that can guard KD if you put on a little bit of muscle. See, 3s are gonna have the foot speed to keep up with him. If y'all enjoying this show, pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Tell me what I'm saying wrong, fam. We talking sports now. This is all opinion-based shit. Talk about your opinion in the chat. We talking sports. And I'm still gonna say verse, and I'm still gonna say verse in line, and not chapter, and the thing that you said, because it literally depends on what type of Bible you're reading half of the time in order which verbiage is used, just so we could be clear. You trying to argue semantics with me, fam. Y'all nitpicking. Y'all can't do nothing but nitpick when it come to me. When y'all trying to hate on me, all you could do is nitpick and lie. Y'all can't do nothing else except for nitpick and lie when it come to me. That's the only way y'all could criticize me is with nitpicks and lies. Then fuck it, I gotta be doing something, right? Thunder Bulls, I got Bulls. Wolves Raptors. Didn't the Raptors just pick somebody up? The Wolves is perennial losers. But did the Raptors just pick somebody up? Pelicans, Grizzly, I got Pelicans. This dude's playing, right? Zion is playing, right? If Zion is playing, I got Pelicans all the way, all day. Don't let nobody lie to you. Beverly is a dog. He has a lot of tenacity. Beverly's 100% a dog. That's a fact. On defense, hell yeah. He can't score for shit, though. If you want your children to learn how to be a dog, let them at least play 1 year Pop Warner football. Because football teaches you that aggression. You understand? Let them play like 1 year Pop Warner football. Be close and pay attention because you don't want them to get injuries. Some of these coaches aren't coaching the correct way. Let them play about a year Pop Warner football. Maybe 2. But they're close. Make sure that they're not getting concussions. Make sure that's a good league, good coach. But you want to get a dog in them. You really want them to play basketball. But you don't want them to be scared of contact. When I first moved over here, the little kids that played in the park I play in, they was watching them other niggas play for the longest. So they call in everything. They scared of contact. Like, it's just like, what the fuck is y'all doing? But then I watched the older kids that they see play, and they was picking up, what's up, my brother? And they was picking up their bad habits. You understand what I'm saying? Without understanding why they had those bad habits. So these little kids really thought that when you play basketball, the defender's never supposed to even touch the offensive player at all in any way, shape, or form. And if they do, it's a foul. Why? Because the older kids at the park, that's how they play. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to get your kids to be dogs. None of them kids go. How could those kids go playing? Have y'all ever played a college player before? Do you understand how physical basketball is when you start going? What's up, my brother? When you start going to actual different levels of basketball, do you understand how physical basketball is? Basketball is extremely physical, and on every play. Morning, my brother. All right. Take your kid, let them play a year or two of Pop Warner football so they stop being scared of contact. Good morning. And once they're not scared of contact no more, then you want them to not be scared of contact. You understand what I'm saying? I had to change the way the kids play, man. I had to tell them they can't call fouls. And then they started doing this other shit where they just started playing, they just started jumping and smashing into each other. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I want them to stop. I haven't been working with them in a while now, but I wanted them to stop being scared of contact. They're not scared of contact. Now all of them can shoot a little. So I did good with them as far as I'm concerned. Basketball is extremely physical, especially when playing against old heads who love to set screens, pick and roll. Hell yeah. My dude, if we playing basketball and we not doing no pick and rolls, we ain't playing basketball, fam. Morning. If we playing basketball, we not setting no screens, we not doing no pick and rolls, how could you say you playing basketball? Now do you understand why I hate playing with these niggas? I want to play basketball. I want to play, we setting screens, we doing picks. When somebody moves without the ball and get open, we actually try to pass them the ball. I want to play real basketball. I don't want to play this shit that these dudes over there be playing. They play, I want them to, I hate when I just hate playing basketball with them. Austin Reeves is a dog. I don't know. I think Austin Reeves might be at the top of his skill. He might have maxed out. Austin Reeves, I'd look at Austin Reeves and see as a person who's playing above where they should be. You understand what I'm saying? Wait, you saying Austin Reeves? Pardon me. I was thinking about the other Austin, the dude that's the son of the coach. I was thinking about the dude that's the son of the coach. Austin Reeves is a dog. I was thinking about the dude that's the son of the guy that was coaching Clippers when CP3 was there. Who was coaching the Clippers when CP3 was there? I forgot. It's Doc Rivers. I was thinking Austin Rivers. Austin Rivers is a dog. And because Austin Rivers is a dog, he plays above his skill. Austin Rivers play above his skill because he's a dog. So you want your kids to be dogs, man. Austin Rivers is a dog, fam. He play way above his skill level. When you start playing with high school, college players and players that say like semi-pro and shit like that, you'll just look at what these niggas out here doing different. You understand what I'm saying? You'll realize why some of these dudes will never make it. You'll realize it. You'll realize it. And a lot of it has to deal with their mentality, not their skill. A lot of it don't got shit to do with how good they are. It don't have nothing to do with how good their handle is, nothing to do with how well they can shoot, nothing. It has everything to do with their mentality. See, what a lot of these dudes don't know is you killing those niggas at the park, but you playing against bums. You playing against average players and bums. It's, so what you killing these guys? You should be. What you mean by look at the Marcus Cousins, for example? Explain. I don't know what the example he's making. My brother. I don't know the example he's making. I don't know who Man is either. Nobody wants DeMarcus Cousins because of his mentality. He played himself out of the league. That's a fact. Come on, man. You good? There's mentality. Dude, I be playing with these guys that got fucking terrible mentalities. They're uncoachable. And they think that they're nice because they're better than average players and players that are below average. But they think they're nice because they're better than average and below average players. And they just, their mentalities is just done. Their mentalities is wrong. Oh, that plays on the Clippers. All right. So that's why I be like, that's why I really don't try to give nothing to anybody that don't look like they, I don't try to give no advice or anything to anybody that I don't think is trying to do it for real, or isn't a little kid. Little kids, I'll help out because you're a little kid. Another, what's up, my brother? Have a blessed day.
Same to you, man.
Another person might be trying to do it professionally. So that means that they're ready to learn and be coached. But once I see somebody's not coachable or whatever the case is, there's nothing for me to tell you. 9 times out of 10, first of all, just so we could be clear, my name ring bells in parks around the city. If you can go to numerous different parks around the city, I pull up, niggas will be like, yo, Spree, my name ring bells, fam. This is not cat. I might be older now, fam, but when I was in my teenage years, when I was in my early 20s, I was running around killing niggas. These is facts. Go to 161st Street and go talk to any of the old heads around there and tell them that you know, what's up, my brother? And tell them you know Spree well, the one with the braids. And if they be like, Spree who? Say Psycho Bob. That's what they know me by. They're gonna be like, oh shit, I know that. Nah, he was nice, man. I promise you. Go to High Bridge. Bring my name up. You're gonna see niggas get salty. Shout out to High Bridge. I still love you niggas. Alright? I don't got a cat, fam. I'm calling out places you could go check it out. I don't got a cat. I could call out niggas' names and tell you to go talk to them. I don't got a cat, fam. Was anybody in the video when I pulled up to the tournament in my old neighborhood and they stopped the fucking show to shout me out? Niggas called timeout and stopped the whole fucking thing to shout me. The video's still on the page somewhere. The video's still on the page. And it got basketball in the title. You could go check it out. Get out of here. You could go check it out if you want. All right, I'm not going to talk about it no more. Leave it alone. All right, get out of here. It say back. Now there's 2 of them. All right. All right. I said I'll stop talking about it. Austin River, Doc Rivers' son. He's a dog. He plays above his skill level because he's a dog. Zion better try to figure out how to play at least 75 games. If Zion can't play 70 games, he can't do enough for his team, fam. He needs to be able to play like 70 games. Everybody talks shit about Michael Jordan, but Michael Jordan was playing 82 games a season while leading the league in damn near everything important. LeBron is playing 65 games a season, and people are still trying to talk about how he's the fucking greatest. How, nigga? You playing 65 games a season. Jordan was playing 82 games. Jordan was playing 82 games. Every game. Morning, my brother. He was playing. Morning, my brother. All right, chill. Stay blessed. Jordan was playing 82 games. and still leading the league in shit like steals, scoring, total points. So nah, fam. Respect that man. Have a blessed day. So I'm taking this card with me. This card is going all the way back to the crib ad. Taking it with me. Zion ain't going for no MVP. Zion need to. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna hurt Zion. I believe they need to get his weight down a little. And I also heard they're gonna have him playing center. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? I'm doing blessed. I'm blessed. I love the hat. I love the hat, sir. They said they're gonna have Zion playing center. So we're gonna see how that works out. But I think Zion needs to get his weight down. That's just the way that I think. Because I'm thinking long term. And this is a game. This particular sport is a game where you do a lot of running on hard wood. It's not even on like dirt or astroturf or whatever the case is. So over the course of who knows how long, he's gonna, his body ain't gonna hold up. Also, they got a new rule in the NBA that you have to play that you can't take games off unless you're like a vet or some shit. So he's not even gonna be able to take these games off, man. He's gonna have to play or be really seriously injured for real. There is no more load management. They're not doing the load management thing anymore. They're not doing the load management thing no more. The NBA trying to get rid of that shit. Just so you know, if you ain't know. Have a blessed day. I said I need 20 kids. There is no more load management. They changed the rules. They're not allowing people to do that no more. Zion needs to get his weight down. He needs to go. And the wild thing is, if Zion go do calisthenics to get his weight down, he's going to get stronger and lose the weight. So that's what I think they need to do. Get him off of whatever weight regimen they have him on. Keep him on high protein but low fat. You want to increase the cardio some, but you want to really increase, most likely, the calisthenics. Good day. How y'all doing today? Good morning. All right, good morning. But you want to increase the calisthenics because we want to keep the strength, but we want to lose the mass, the body mass. Good morning. We want to keep the strength, but we want to lose the body mass, right? So you want a high protein diet, high protein, low fat diet. You want to increase his cardio and get him on some calisthenics because you don't want him to lose the strength. But what I think it is also, and this might be why they want him to probably stay big, it's also visually intimidating to see a mofo that big and that fucking guy ginormous coming through the lane for a dunk. Don't nobody want to get hurt, fam. Yeah, don't nobody want to get hurt. Niggas gonna be like, niggas gonna see Zion come. I'm moving. I'm letting you know right now. Even if I'm 6'6", 215, Zion coming through the lane with one of those monstrous dunks, I'm moving, fam. Unless I could get in the way and get and really, like, really got position on him, I'm getting out the way. Because when you're not in position is when you get hurt. And that's what people don't understand about sports in general. When you're not in position, that's when you get injured. When you don't know the appropriate sports way to move, that's when you get injured. You understand what I'm saying? So I'll be like, nah, we're not doing none of that. Zion, what's up, my brother?
That's true. I'm talking about the Noel with the king.
Zion gonna come through the lane. I'm gonna see him coming through the lane. He gonna do that hard dribble. Bang! He about to take off. I'm gonna be like, what's that term? Business decision, and I'm gonna get right out of the way. And I don't care what my boss say. They could call down, the team owner's gonna be like, don't do that again. I'm gonna be like, nigga, you jump. I was not in position. And Zion is strong as hell. So you're not gonna block it. Like even if, just so you can understand why I'm not jumping. Even if you jump and get your hand on the ball, he's strong as hell. He might still dunk it and break your hand. Business decision. How you doing this morning? Okay.
Good. What are you doing?
Vlogging.
No, vlogging what?
Stuff.
Basketball?
Today?
Kaden told me you were doing basketball.
Today? Wait, who told you that?
Kaden, my little one.
Okay, that's what up. Shout out to Kaden. Shout out to Kaden. Well, chilling. See? That's salute. We hearing homeboy talking about some good news. He just got his blood work back. They told him everything is good. Shout out to the Most High. For real, God is good every day. All praise is due to the Most High. For everybody that needs to get some kind of checkup and you don't have the money to get a checkup, go try to get insurance. You can get a free checkup through insurance. Copy? So go try to get your insurance. You get a free checkup through insurance. That's what I did. You could do that shit like once a year, or you could call, what's up? Or you could call different insurances. How you doing today? But that's how you could get a free checkup. Go sign up like you want to go get insurance. I'm not trying to tell nobody to finesse nobody, but everything good?
Oh, with him? No, he's disrespecting me yesterday. Yesterday I tried to go get some food out of there. So he technically spit in the food yesterday.
He what?
Yeah. Yo, word. He spit in people. You see? He spit in people's food. Yeah. He spit in somebody's food yesterday and I was trying to get some food out of there.
Yeah.
So a lady posted a promotion because he did that. And I asked one of the co-workers, like, what happened? Like this, I'm trying to get some food. She's like, it wasn't the lady, it was him. He spit in the food. And then he's gonna tell me, what am I doing? Get out the store. I didn't do nothing to the store. I had no right to get out.
Hey, if a situation transpires like that again, do me a favor and report to me. Report. I have my own platform, man. Y'all just telling me a thing right now. So all I can do is talk about it. But if I have 20% things, we need to get the motherfuckers to go do something. Get the motherfucker removed. This is our community. This is where we supposed to live at, right? So we should care about our community, right? So now, when y'all call somebody doing some weirdo shit like that, please get them on tape. I love to blow them motherfuckers up. Alright? And I don't even got a problem with dude, but I got a problem with dude now. Copy? Now I got a problem with him, because we don't do that. Yeah, that's a fact. We don't do that, fam. That's disgusting. What the hell? Yeah, if y'all get something, give it to us. We get that nigga up out of here. Salute.
I went inside and I actually did, one of his workers, like, what happened? So I did something my son was beat out of it. She said it wasn't the lady. It wasn't the lady being hurt. He spit in the food. So give it to me. It happened today. It happened yesterday.
Well, you can put something right up there.
And then when I was sitting there, he started what was I doing inside of there? I'm like, I was gonna get something to get out. I was like, see, I was gonna get some food. Like, damn, you said
Ma.
so
Let me explain something. Restaurants like this, you go sit in them even if you're not getting it. The companies that own the restaurant find special names. Him asking you to leave is racist. Stop it. He was racist and prejudicial. Alright? Hey, how you doing today? Excellent. So if you could get proof of that, give it to me. We gonna do something about that.
yeah, but she left, she went in there. She came
We're not doing that. That's crazy. How you doing this morning? Excellent. Now,
He's in there right now. He just came out of here. And I didn't hold the door.
just do me a favor. Whenever you have anything like that's going on over there, please get some kind of, because you just telling me about it, because I'm going to do something about it. But I need actual proof. We can't just go off of words if we're going to do something about it. All right? Even if we got to go talk to a local politician and ask them about, hey, how you doing today? Okay, I hope the leg get better. And I hope the other leg improves so bad that it doesn't matter that that one got hurt. Boom. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yo, even if, because if y'all get some, if you get actual footage of him doing something like that, and we just get a couple of people.
I wouldn't mind.
Hey, hold on. If you get actual footage of this happening, listen to what I gotta say. If you get actual footage of this happening, and then we can get some people to come stand outside with a couple of signs, and I could just get that on footage also, then we could make fucking big company. That's disgusting. We don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that. Alright? We don't do that. So, y'all get me. Good morning, my brother. I don't want to. Yeah, that don't make sense. If y'all get, if you help me, if you help me help you, I'll help you. You understand what I'm saying? Help me to help you. Yeah, we're not doing that, fam. I don't really got a problem with the dude, but if he's doing that, I got a problem with him. Because we're not doing that. We about to run to the bathroom. Just heard that the dude over here might be spitting in people's food or some shit like that. What the fuck? All right, have a blessed day. Heard that the Popeyes guy might be spitting in people's food, fam. I don't know that to be 100% sure. That's what I'm hearing. 2 people said that, homegirl that's sitting right here, and somebody that already left. They said that dude be spitting in people's food or some shit like that. If you from out here in Coney Island, you hear about this guy doing anything like this, let me know. And you see me, let's get together and talk about it. If you see me out here talking, let's get together and talk about it. You understand what I'm saying? Because we can't have that. We're not doing that. We got, how y'all doing today? Excellent. We got our mothers, our sisters, our daughters, our grandmothers. We got our sons. We got all type of people going to this establishment. This is not happening, fam. So if y'all got a situation like that with dudes spitting y'all shit, or you think that dude's spitting y'all shit, or some weirdo shit happened over there in Popeye, please let me know. I want to know. Let's make them do something about this if that is what he's doing. If that is what he's doing. Because we're not doing that, fam. That's disgusting. We're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that, fam. Imagine somebody going to the establishment to buy something for their child at home. The motherfucker got an issue with them spitting to their food, and now he got something going on with his mouth, or he got something going on with his health. Now you go feed that food to your child. Nah, that nigga got to get the fuck up out of here if that's what he's doing, fam. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Have a good day.
You too.
Right. It's nothing to have somebody like that removed, fam. Once you contact the freaking whoever the owner, the biggest, not the owner of the branch, Whenever you contact the company, the big company, and you show them proof of some shit like this happening, they don't give a fuck about that nigga and his job. They gonna get rid of him immediately. They not gonna want to deal with it. They gonna call the owner and they gonna tell him you gotta get somebody else. And if the shit persists, that person might have to sell their whole franchise. This shit was shut down for like a year. You know why?
Yeah, cool. The gas, mice.
Okay, so they just have been problematic in general. Sheesh.
Only reason why I can say that is when I used the bathroom, when they was open before they closed, there was a mouse right in the bathroom.
You saw a mouse there, baby girl. I'm not questioning what you said. I believe you.
Yeah.
Alright? You haven't shown me that you're not trustworthy. You don't gotta be like, I'm telling the truth over here. You don't gotta do that. Nah, nobody tried to spit in my food. So we had 2 people over here that said that the dude that works in his Popeyes over here be spitting in people's food. I don't know if that is true. So I told them what they need to do is y'all need to get some kind of video evidence of a situation where he's actually done this, or a situation where somebody's at least arguing this point, because there's nothing anybody could do unless there's something. What's up, my brothers? There's nothing anybody could do if there's like, you just saying it ain't enough. It's not that I don't believe, but you just saying that ain't enough. It's not actionable. How you doing today?
Always in action.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good day.
You also stay blessed. Oh, I love her. She's such good people. Every time I see her, my whole spirit go up. My whole spirit improves. When I first moved to this community and I was having whatever issues with the way that I was being treated by black women, and now I know why I was having those issues, because we have that asshole that was running around lying on me to people. How you doing today? We have that asshole that was running around lying on people, so people just thought I was a person that I'm not. That's it. That woman right there, y'all didn't get a chance to see her, but that woman right there always treated me with love, always treated me with patience. There's another lady that lives in my community that's a block away from me. Her family, I be playing basketball with her son, always treated me with love, always treated me with patience. Good morning, how y'all doing today? So, she doesn't even know. She doesn't even have the slightest idea how positively she has affected my life. She doesn't even know the days that I was just really going through it and just...
Trying to see how it looks. Once they see, yeah, give him shit size. It's over. Like, feel me? And that shit that he got is good enough to do that. Yeah, it comes from. It's so big. You understand what I'm saying?
There was days that I was gonna fall apart. Like, good morning. Like, I was really going through it. And Europe and her kindness. Both of the 2 ladies I'm talking about. Black men need black women, fam. We need them, fam. As much as we might, you know, we're not racist or nothing like that, there's just a thing that black women do for black men that other women just can't do, fam. Have a blessed day, my brother. It's probably like that for everybody in whatever race you're in, right? Good morning, my brother. All right? But there's just a certain thing that black women do for black men that just no other women can do, fam. And it has nothing to do with sex or nothing like that. It's just, there's just a certain love that we feel from them when they're giving it that you can't get nowhere else. I'm assuming it's like that for everybody in whatever race you are a part of. You know? I'm gonna go run to this bathroom. Thank you. Looking for gold? You think I can use your bathroom, fam?
I can't leave it.
Okay. The gold is. Hold on, let me put this over here so I don't say it out loud. see what y'all niggas. Hey, how y'all doing over here? Excellent. For security. We're gonna have to find somebody. Oh shit, my phone about to die. If I didn't come inside, I wouldn't have known. Because when I'm outside, I can't see the resolution on the screen is low. So when I'm outside, I can't tell. It was on 3%. So when I'm outside, I can't tell what the resolution on the screen is. So it was on 3% battery life. I just plugged the phone in. We on 2% now. If we get cut off, don't worry. Give me a second and we'll be right back. It's on 1% now. We're gonna get cut off, but I'm coming right back. In this live, don't leave this live. I'm coming right back to this live. I'm just gonna have to give my phone a couple of seconds to get... Oh shit, there y'all go. Yeah, so apparently my phone cut off. Alright, so basically I didn't have my phone charged in. The light is so bright out here, so what it tends to happen is I can't tell when I'm under 5%. You understand? So I didn't know I was under 5%. So basically when I walked inside, shout out to the Most High. Boom! See, you gotta know why you do things sometimes. Shout out to the Most High. Because I had to go to the bathroom, that's when I realized that the power was going low on the phone. If I would have never walked inside, I wouldn't have remembered that I have to plug it in. You understand? Shout out to the Most High. Everything happens for a reason, fam. Yeah, I didn't know dude was on some weirdo shit. The guy with the spoon spitting shit. I didn't know he was on some weirdo shit. I had like a weird interaction with him one time because of the haters. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So I've always been, I spoke, I came out at him, you know what I'm saying, in a way that I think is beneath me. You understand what I'm saying? I think some behavior is just beneath me. You understand what I'm saying? I think some behavior is just beneath me. Super cutie that just walked out the store. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Oh, my camera's 100% zoomed in. Thanks, I appreciate you. Thank you, appreciate you. It was zoomed in. Super cutie that just came out the store. I ain't even a cat. What's up, my brother? All right. What else y'all want to talk about? We just bullshitting. I know y'all like when we do these shows extra long, fam. What y'all want to talk about? We going on 3 hours. I'm not in no rush. If y'all enjoying the show today, pull up to the Cash App. It was dope when homegirl walked in the store and she was like, her son is watching us at home. Her son told us that we was busy being live. Shout out to that. If y'all see me live out here and y'all gonna come outside, y'all can always come up. And I'm talking about a topic y'all want to discuss. Y'all can always come up and pull up on me and talk to me with the topic. You don't got to be on camera. You can stand on the other side of the camera and say whatever your opinion is. If I'm after where we're actually talking about the topic and I'm just where I'm bullshitting at, we like an hour and a half into the show, and there's something you want to talk about, what's up, my brother? All right? All right? Yeah, I just saying what's up.
Now I was trying to pull in there.
Come over here, motherfucker. Nah, fam. You ain't gonna be here long anyway. Just don't get a ticket. Let's go. The fuck? We're in a new era, fam. We're in the era of supporting each other. We're in that era. You understand? We're away from that weirdo ass era. How y'all doing today? Chilling? Yeah, we away from that weirdo ass era, the hating era. We trying to get out of the hating era. We trying to get to the support each other era. We on some new nigga shit.
Say that's how it's supposed to be.
Boom, copy. Let them hating ass niggas deal with each other. Come on, let's get our numbers back up. Cause the live went off by accident. We was at like 90. Get our numbers back up. Hit that like button. Brooklyn Dread. Shout out to Brooklyn Dread. Ain't seen you in a minute. Salute, homie. What up, No Limit? Everybody drop some frost in the chat. Oh, what happened with Sexyy Red? her sex tape was released, and so people feel a way about it. I don't know what to tell you. Her sex tape was released. People feel a way about it. She could be getting extorted, not for nothing. She could be getting extorted. If you look at the interviews that she did right before the sex tape dropped, her whole energy changed, fam. She went from being high energy to being more depressed. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was trying to extort her. I just wouldn't be surprised, man. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, everything ain't always what it seems to be. You feel me? Somebody might have been trying to extort her, fam. That shit is lame. I didn't see any of the grand jury Keith D stuff. I'll look at it today. I do know his lawyer didn't show up to work. I do know show up to court. I do know that. I don't give me the guy's name. I'll go look it up. DM it to me or some shit. Oh man, our numbers are going down. Let's see if we could catch back up with YouTube. They might be kicking me because I was away too long. Sheesh, man. When they slim and then they got a fatty, that means something. Like when they slim and then it's a fatty, that's like this. Let me screenshot that. Come on, screenshot, phone. There we go. I'm gonna do it again just in case. There we go. Screenshot it. We have some merch pinned to the live. You can go check it out. We got our BBN Trucking Series backpack. It's multiple colors, but we got our blue one up there. We got our BBN Apparel I Am Him hoodies. We got quite a few up there. Go check them out. We got our Green Team Classic Crew Neck Comfort T-shirts. We also got our Green Team Classic Pullover hoodies. Go check them out. We also got some We A Culture News Premium Ring Spun Cotton T-shirts. We also have our Morning Coffee Classic T-shirts. Go check it out. We also got our Icy Queens Pixie Series bucket hat. Go check that out. I promise you, your lady can use it. It's lit. Them bucket hats be looking good on them women too. Don't cap. Them bucket hats be hitting on them women. Everybody forget, Jada Pinkett Smith was rocking them bucket hats in a different world, and it changed everybody's opinion. Bucket hats was generally big on dudes. Jada Pinkett Smith started wearing them bucket hats on a different world, changed the game. Go get your Icy Queens Pixie Series 2 bucket hat. What you could do is buy that shit now, give it to your woman during Christmas. I don't care when you give it to her, but buy it now. You also got the Green Team Series 3 mugs, the Frost Collection Series 3 mugs. We also got some more of the Morning Coffee. We got the Trucking Series 1 pullover print. Go look at how y'all doing this morning. Go look at the back of those BBN trucker shorts. I promise you, you're going to want to buy that for your man. Ladies might want to buy it for themselves. Go look at the back of those shorts. We also got our Green Team backpacks, Green Team duffel bags. If you're a part of the Green Team, let everybody know I'm part of the team that's always green. Also, we have our Toddler Green Team Series Classic Tee. We have our Shower Curtain Green Team Series Shower Curtain. Let people know why they in your bathroom taking the shit that you are part of the Green Team, and they should be also while they taking the crap. And we got a couple of other things down there. Also, we have our Trucking Series bucket hat. Go cop that. And we have our Frost Collection Series 2 Code Edition all over pullover print unisex t-shirt. You guys are all Frost. Y'all should all have Frost gear because you are Frost, my brother. I'll go look. Edie Fowl. I'll go look it up. But that person didn't show up to court. Just so we could also be clear, it was just like an arraignment or some shit, I believe. So they didn't really, he probably just had somebody there and there was an attorney there, I'm guessing. It just wasn't the lead attorney. right? I'm guessing an attorney was there. It just wasn't the lead attorney, right? So that's what I'm guessing happened. There's really no need for the lead attorney to be there. They just, all he's gonna hear is that he's not getting bond, right? He's gonna have to stay in jail. That's all they really hearing, right? I'm asking, was there any other attorney there? There was 0 attorneys there? I'm not, how could I be incorrect about a question, fam? Nobody showed up at all? That's bananas. Maybe nobody really, maybe people are second guessing whether they want to be a part of defending the guy that's being accused of killing Tupac. Dude, it's not like everybody in the world damn near isn't a Tupac fan. People that like Biggie like Tupac, man. So I don't know if anybody showed up. I'm just assuming that they had to have somebody in the courtroom as his representation. You saying he had no representation at all? You're saying he had 0 representation in court at all. He had no representation. The court didn't want to do that. I promise you the court didn't want to do that. The courts don't want you to come into court with no representation. So it's later they don't want to hear that you didn't know this or you didn't know that. So the courts don't want you to have 0 representation. That's crazy that nobody was there. But nobody should be there for him. Have a blessed day, my brother. That guy right there doing God's work. He said he asked them to delay it a few weeks. They can never be ready. So this isn't his lawyer for Tupac. This is just his lawyer. Was this court appointed? It has to be court appointed. He don't got no money. He doesn't got any money. It got to be court appointed. Have a good day. How you doing today?
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
Have a blessed day. Shout out to her. I always love it when they say hi first. Morning, my brother. All right. I always love it when they say hi first. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. Jack Frost, you rat bastards. Good morning. How you doing today, my brother? All right.
I'm gonna tell you what happened.
I'm sorry, I'm being nosy.
Huh?
Yeah, she said she saw a video. Yeah, I'm on camera, not you. She said she saw a video of. Yeah, she used to be a lot thicker before, right? Like she was healthy before. Oh, she was that big?
Listen, when you catch an STD, you lose weight.
And that dude was hitting it raw,
Got
fam.
burnt like 3 times.
Sheesh. Sheesh. How y'all doing today? Hey, how y'all doing today? Chilling. You said they mentioned King Von. What Zip? Zip the Drip? Not that guy. It had to be a different Zip. Zip the Drip? That's who they mentioned? I mean, I'm not saying they mentioned him. I'm asking you. Reggie White, Mob James, shit. And they recognize Keith as the shot caller. Yeah, I've been heard about that. They said that Keith, but Keith already told everybody he was the shot caller when he said that they offered him $1 million. They not offering a nigga the $1 million that ain't the shot caller. What you got?
The Ice Spice Munchkin. That shit tastes so good.
I'm gonna try this one. Okay. How you feeling? Good?
This one, right?
That's a good smile. That's a smile you need to keep making more. That one right there. Remember that feeling. Oh, Von Zip. Oh, I don't know who that is. Keith D already told everybody he was the shot caller. Keith D already told everybody he was the shot caller, fam. Because Keith D said that he was offered $1 million. So that means that he was the point. You don't offer the guy $1 million who's not the point. He was the point. He ran point on the mission. So he already told everybody he was the shot caller. Whatever the fuck happened, he was the one that was communicating. Now he allegedly got cancer and he's passing away. There's no reason in the world for him to snitch on nobody. There's no reason in the world for him to give a name up. Right now, the only reason for him to give a name up is if he just want to be petty. But I promise you, he want to die with a good name more. I promise you, this guy want to, when he die, he want people to know he did that to Pac, but he also want people to know he didn't snitch. I promise you. They put a beating on who? They put a beating on who? Morning, my brother. All right. They put a beating on who? Homeboy? I didn't see him, so I don't know. You gotta tell me. Keith D? I don't understand. You talking about Keith D? Good morning. Orlando Anderson. Oh yeah, Orlando Anderson. What's up, my brother? Yeah, he got wrecked. Dude, Keith D is gonna have to live the rest of his existence by himself, fam. Oh, you talking about when they whooped Orlando's ass? Well, who is it to say Orlando earned it, deserved it? Orlando Anderson and Keith D, those dudes was in the street. Y'all rappers, stop fucking with these niggas that's in the street, starting beef with them. These dudes is in the street and y'all rappers. That don't even make sense. Why in the hell were you trying to get into fights and wars with street niggas if you a rapper? That don't even make sense. You a whole rapper. You made it. You feeding your family. You feeding other niggas' families. You made your family bigger. And what you doing is, you busy trying to get into fucking arguments with street niggas that's shooting? That don't even make sense. I hate when people stare at me and then I accidentally turn and look at them and then they try to make it seem like I was staring at them. I hate when people do that. Like if you staring at me and I turn and look at you, you could just say hi, fam. You don't have to act like I'm staring at you or I did something wrong. What the fuck? What's exactly what Mob James said? Good day, how y'all doing today? You said, Mob James said he never agreed with Pac being down with Mob Piru. Fam, how in the hell are you rappers get into the bag and then the first thing y'all want to do is now become criminals? Nigga, I ever get to the bag, the first thing I'm going to do is talk to a lawyer and try to figure out how I could commit no more crimes. I also don't commit crimes now. I'm trying to figure out how I could live a crimeless life, fam. I'm doing well. I'm making money. Let's move to this spot. I'm doing well. I'm making money. And what I'm going to do is I'm now going to get into random. Oh, if I go over here, that means that when people walk past me, there's a reason why I moved. Sometimes you just do shit and you forget why you do it. And then when you get ready to go do the thing, you realize why you did it. I moved away from that side. So when people walk past with their radios and shit, I don't got to keep moving. Wait, what did Mob James say? Oh, he didn't agree. Yeah, because that don't make sense. Like, you already out, fam. Like, why you... I'm not saying... Good morning, how you doing today? I'm not saying not to have cool peoples. You don't have Dylans. But what up? Good day. What I'm saying is, you a whole rapper. Why you outside fighting with niggas? while you outside shooting at niggas, you a whole rapper, fam. I'm not saying leave your niggas in the street. I'm not saying that at all. But what I'm saying is, if you making it, shouldn't you be trying to figure out how your niggas don't got to go to jail? You should be trying to hook your niggas up in a way so everybody could get that bread. Shout out to T Grizzly. T Grizzly put all of his homies on. None of them got to commit crimes no more. They feeding their family, fam. They happy. Everybody getting to the bag. All of his people. And they don't got to do no crimes outside, fam. They don't got to risk their freedom. Shout out to T Grizzly. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that. I'm not saying you made it. Now you saying fuck them niggas in the hood. That's bitch ass nigga shit. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you made it. You fuck with them niggas. Figure out a way for them to be able to get to the bag. Figure something out. You can't work with everybody, but there's gonna be 2 or 3 of them niggas you could work with. Help them. The ones you can't help, you don't help. There's nothing you can do about it. But you're gonna be able to help 2 or 3 of them. Help them. There's dudes out here you never gonna be able to help, fam. They don't want to get out of the hood. They want to stay in the hood. I promise you, they don't want to get out of the hood. They want to stay in the hood. If you gave them $1 million, they'll still live in Section 8 housing. You understand? Get away from those guys. Hey, I'm so sorry. Why you crying over this? You didn't get your way today. You wanted something and you couldn't get it. How you doing today? He's doing the didn't get his way cry. He's gonna be all right. He's gonna be just fine. Walk around with a fruit, like an orange or a tangerine or something. Your kids start crying, hand them the orange or the tangerine. Not a snack like a Twinkie, but an orange and a tangerine. Those are good stuff. Shout out to Engine 318. Shout out to Engine 318. We fuck with that fire department. Shout out to Engine 318. We fuck with those guys. They good people. I did an event with them. That's how come I'm saying they're good people. How y'all doing? How you doing today, my brother? All right. Yeah, I did an event with those guys. So I know them, know some of them a little. They good people. And I walked past them one day and they put air in my basketball. Before that, before I ever even had any interaction with them. They good people. What's up, my brother? Huh? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I'm just saying, fam. That's what you got to do. Y'all dudes make it. Y'all get y'all bread. How you doing today?
Fine.
I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. Have a blessed day. Y'all, they get to their money. All right, gentlemen. How y'all doing today? All right, chilling. Y'all get to y'all bag, and then the first thing y'all want to do is figure out how to commit more crimes. That's how your man 6ix9ine fucked up. 6ix9ine got to the bag, and then what did he do? Started encouraging his niggas that was in gangs to commit more crimes. And what y'all don't know is, whatever the effed up shit Shotty was doing, Shotty was actually trying to discourage a lot of the crimes. I'm not trying to defend the brother, I'm just telling you what it is. Come on, B, get out of my face, man. I'm not trying to defend the brother. I'm just telling you what it is. Shotty was actually trying to prevent some of the shit that 6ix9ine was trying to talk into existence. 6ix9ine had them niggas out there shooting at each other. Shotty was trying to actually prevent some of that shit from happening. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not going too much further into that. Dude never gave me an interview, so I'm not gonna stand up here saying super extra shit that he could have said with me. You get it? Y'all be so concerned that I want to do an interview with y'all to bash y'all. There's not a person that I want to do an interview with to disrespect and bash. There's not an individual. I would never even operate in that manner. What's up, gentlemen? All right? Shout out to Engine 318. We fucks with y'all. I think that's how you call it. Yeah, we fucks with them. Fire department, fam. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hey, Ma. Oh, trying to tell y'all, we trying to do things over here, fam. I just had to go over there and talk to the I talked to the fire department dudes real quick. We trying to really do shit over here. By next summer, fam, we're gonna have a tournament, fam. We're gonna have a tournament by next summer. I promise you. I tried to do it with the kids, and I can't do it with the kids because that dude, whatever the fuck his name is, convinced the kids to act like assholes. So we're not doing it with the kids. We got to use adults. That's just the way it is. If we would have did it with the kids, it would have been the kids inside of Seagate, and we also was gonna try to extend it to the kids outside of Seagate, anybody in Coney Island. But I wasn't able to do it because for whatever the reason is, those guys convinced the kids to try to run me out of the area. So when I go play basketball, I don't fuck with them niggas. Just so we could be clear, I don't fuck with them niggas. Them niggas is all weirdos. I don't fuck with them. So therefore, they just messed up something for a whole bunch of other people and themselves. So shout out to that nigga that I be telling y'all about, because he don't even play basketball, but he ruined a lot of shit for y'all. So by next summer, hopefully we're gonna be able to get this shit off the ground. We're gonna try next summer again. We're gonna try to get this shit off the ground. Shout out to homegirl. All right, that's what it is. All of the blessings. Shout out to homegirl. All of the blessings. So I already spoke to the Seagate Police Department, and I already spoke to the fire department. I was just talking to those guys now. They're down. We're gonna try to have a basketball tournament around here. There's 2 other police departments I need to go talk to, and there's a couple of other Like we got like EMS places around here, and I'm gonna talk to them. And then I might ask a couple of local businesses if they want to get involved. But that's what we're gonna try to have off the ground by next year. I've been trying to get it done, but the people that play basketball in Seagate, the teenagers that play basketball in Seagate, they've been trying to make it not happen. You understand what I'm saying? Like, they know what I was trying to do, and they purposely been trying to ruin it. You understand what I'm saying? So we're not trying to work with them no more.
She's calm now. She's hard.
Yeah, so we're not trying to work with them no more. They don't want to be a part of nothing. All they want to do is fuck shit up for people. That's it. Be assholes. So we're going to let them go be assholes over there. How you doing today? I'm so upset that I was talking to, like, smack about some other assholes before I said hi to her. Because that always seems odd when I'm talking shit about somebody, like, they can eat a dick. And then I turn to some chick and I'm like, how you doing today? That always seems... My fault, fam. That shit just always takes me, fam. I be laughing at that shit. Y'all just don't be seeing when I be laughing sometimes. More than my brother. Alright? Now when y'all just don't be seeing because I'm good at holding in my laugh sometimes. How you doing today, sister? Okay. California, you trying to get there? You came from there.
I went there before.
Okay. Was it nice?
It was nice.
Okay. She did the once thing. You know how I always be like, I had potato chips once. She just did that shit. Good day. How you doing? I'm in a good mood today, fam. How y'all doing today? Have a blessed day. I'm in a good mood today, fam. If you enjoying today's show, pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Let's go. Show some support. What is up with that guy? I was trying to get the... And for anybody that say I'm capping, at the Seagate Police Department, know that I'm not. That's all I can say. All right, how y'all doing today? Chilling. I tried to do a thing for the kids. The Seagate Police Department thought that I was the problem at first. Now I'm happy that they see that I'm not. They was like, well, they didn't think I was the problem. They tried to mitigate the issue. You know what I'm saying? But you can't mitigate the issue with somebody that just have a problem with you when you ain't actually did anything. You understand what I'm saying? So they thought I did something to make the individuals be assholes. They didn't know I didn't do anything. Now they know I didn't do anything, but they didn't know before. They didn't know I didn't do anything. Now they know I didn't do anything. Now they know, but they didn't know before. Also, you know that kid that y'all keep talking about? You know he's not even supposed to be in Seagate, apparently? Apparently, he's not even supposed to be there. So if I wanted to be a real asshole, I could literally just go to their office and be like, yo, you know this guy that y'all said can't never come in here no more? He lives here now. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, I just put everything in God's hands and I let God handle it. I'm trying not to, I'm letting God handle it. You can take it however you want to take it. She won't get something. I'm sorry about that. I think she went to the store over there. She's gonna get something. I assume. You know what? Shout out to you. I hope you get all the blessings today, because that's where our heart is supposed to be. That's a fact. Glory be to God. Yes, ma'am. Glory be to God. This is the type of people we need more of in the world. Not people running around trying to hurt people. Like, y'all motherfuckers be out here trying to act like y'all doing good, but y'all really doing fuck shit to people that didn't never do nothing wrong in the first place. Somebody just lied to you and you believe them. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. It's 11:30. It's going on 12. If we don't get it moving, if we don't get some good conversation going, I'm going to let y'all go, fam. Let's get some conversation going. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's get some conversation going. Put it in the chat. If we ain't getting no conversation going, I'm about to go, y'all. How you doing today? Chilling. I always love your outfits, by the way. You always dress so nice. Got a little bubble back there, too. Don't let nobody lie to you. Hey, how you doing and shit? So I was looking at the other girl. And I turned around and the other chick was looking at me. And I just felt guilty. Oh, man. I'm feeling good today. Today's a good day, fam. Usually when I feel good, I'll be like, I better not talk to nobody because people are always trying to ruin other people's happinesses. But I'm feeling good today. We're going to talk to people. Yeah, that's nice too. I ain't no lie. But we feeling good today. We're going to talk to people. But generally speaking, whenever I think I'm feeling good, I'll be like, oh, man, how you doing today? Okay? I'll be like, oh, man, I better stay home, fam. Oh, shit. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to them. Because we was going to have to split because we on live and shit. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. We got to get out of here. Damn girl just gonna get my fucking live demonetized. Came right next to me and turned the fucking music on and smiled at me. She's an asshole. Came right next to me, turned the music up as loud as possible. Oh, asshole. I think her man told her to turn the music off. So she turned the music off initially. And then as soon as the dude walked inside the building, she turned the music back on. So shout out to her man. Understanding that we out here working. Shout out to him. He understands work. Shout out to him. She out here trying to get me demonetized and get my channel pulled off of YouTube. Not a shout out from her to her. There they go. Let them get out of here. Fucking weirdo. I ain't gonna wait for her to leave. They pulled up. Homeboy told her to turn the music off. She turned the music off. Homeboy went in the store. As soon as Homeboy went in the store, she turned the music back on. I'm gonna say something, and this is not a knock on everybody, but when men see other men working, we give each other a certain respect that women just don't give us. I promise you. Go talk to a man. When men see other men working, we give each other a certain respect that women just don't give us, man. I'm just saying what it is, man. Now we gotta wait for her to leave, because we're not doing that again. If they don't leave, we just gonna be in here until we lit in this live. I'm just saying what it is, man. I don't even know if the music is on no more, but I don't want to step outside for her to turn the shit back on. Men respect other men working in a way that women just don't, fam. No disrespect to no woman on the planet, fam. But we just have a certain respect for men when they doing work. No matter what the job is, no matter how small the job is, no matter how big the job is, men just have a certain respect when they see people working. Now we in the store. I should have ran around the corner or some shit. Men just got a certain respect, man. She told him to cut the. He told her to cut the music off. She cut the music off, waited for the nigga to run inside, and then she turned the volume all the way up and turned the music back on. This douchebag. This douchebag shit, man. This douchebag shit. This douchebag shit. This douchebag shit. I obviously work for myself, man. Why would you be trying to fuck up my money? I work for myself. I don't work for no big company. I work for myself, man. Like, why would you be trying to get in my way of me trying to do what I'm doing? I work for myself, man. Why are you trying to fuck up my company? Like, why are you trying to fuck up my business? I work for myself. Like, why would you do that? There's no respect, man. There's none. Zero respect. And y'all seen me on YouTube for how many years now? I always try to show people the utmost respect when I see them working at a job, doing anything. Always. Even if it's one of those situations where we eventually get into a disagreement over something, you always see me trying to show people the utmost respect. Just a whole douchebag ass chick. What the hell? I'm sorry about that. Here you go. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
She came back or no?
No, I haven't seen her. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Appreciate you. She went to the store across the street. I don't know which store. Maybe Chinese. I don't know. But she walked in that direction. Sheesh, fam. Yes, ma'am. Have a good day. How you doing today? All right. Douchebag asses. Come on, fam. We done? Nobody's commenting. We done? All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. Hey, hey! I'm gonna let y'all go before we get demonetized. Cause I don't want to deal with it today. We might come back a little bit later. I'm gonna go to the crib, work on some stuff. I'm sorry about that. I guess she went over there and went inside. I'm sorry. But you went inside and ain't see her, so. All right, so we about to get out of here. I don't, the whole demonetizing shit. Oh shit, is that guy getting arrested? There's a dude getting arrested. They pulled up on the curb. They might have been chasing him. I don't know what he's getting arrested for. Asked him about drugs. He said no. Random thought. Both of these women are kind of fine. Just random thought. Uh-oh. He has something he's not supposed to have. He's obviously trying to make a pull for it right now. They're getting rough with him. 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 It looks like he has something in his hand. They're trying to pull it out of his hand. We're going to zoom in a little, but we're going to stay back. Okay, so he obviously just went and copped something. At least they believe he did. And now they're trying to pry it out of his hand. He didn't get an opportunity to dump it. is kind of screwed up at this moment. It looks like they have him dead to rights. All right, so they found whatever the thing is that they was trying to look for on him. It looks like weed though. I don't know what it is, but weed is not illegal to have. I guess it's illegal to bottle. It's not illegal to have, but it is illegal to buy. We don't know definitively. We're gonna get a little bit closer on the product that they pulled out. We don't know definitively. We're gonna stay back. We don't know definitively what it is. It looked like money. So he has money. That's money. We don't know if anything is in the money. We do know that that's money with something in it. It looks like it's balled up. But we're gonna back up a little. We don't want to get in the police way. And we don't want to get in the way. We're gonna back up a little. How you doing today, my brother?
I'm doing all right, brother. I'm glad you over here scoping on this so they ain't beat the shit out of you.
Yo, we always have to watch whenever somebody's getting arrested for that reason.
For that reason is that, especially a black man.
Yeah, that's a fact. You see what happens some of the time. How you doing today? Okay. Have a blessed day.
All right, he ain't got nothing else. What the fuck you gonna do?
He has money, something in it. It's folded up. There's something in it. You see? Or they picked it up already. So they taking him in now.
Yeah, man. Probably so. Take him down, bro. Why he trying to run you?
How you doing today, my brother?
No, he didn't. No, he
Yeah, he probably too old to be playing those games, man. Yeah, they both the officers is fine though. That's a fact. I wonder if any of them is single.
Where you going down there? You got that black bitch running?
He said dude couldn't run.
He said,
He said dude was running and he couldn't run. But he was trying. I didn't see it because we was in the store because those assholes pulled up with the music. But they said dude was running. He was trying.
He run from there. He run from there. He runs slow as hell. He runs slow as hell. She was running even slower. So.
Oh, she was chasing him?
Yeah.
I missed it because some assholes pulled up on me with music and I'm on YouTube. So I had to get out of, you know how it goes? Assholes pulled up on us with, both of those chicks is fine though. We ain't gonna play with it. We are not gonna play with it. They both fine. Yeah, they did. They could take me down. Not to the precinct. They said that dude spit in somebody's food the other day. I don't know how true it is.
Spit what?
Allegedly. The skinny guy. Allegedly. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
And believe it or not, I stole it. I stole it from like dogs and stuff. My mom got the dance and stuff, and I told her I
Sheesh. Sheesh. That was a double sheesh. Double cheeked up.
Saint Rose, Pokemon, Mario. I like the Mario and Rabbit.
Man, I almost forgot how bad some of these female. We got some female officers out here in Coney Island, fam. I am not gonna lie to you. We got some female officers out here in Coney Island that are straight up eye candy. We got this one female officer that looks like a young freaking who's the chick that's married to Dwayne Wade? Gabby. She looks like a young Gabby, fam. Young. Nah, we got some officers out here that look bad. But also, you got to understand, The only difference between a bad chick and a regular chick is going to the gym, fam. That's the only difference, fam. Y'all keep thinking these Instagram models are super fine. I met a ton of them in real life. There's chicks in my neighborhood right now, fam, that look way better than these chicks that y'all give all of these likes to. Am I not? Is that facts? It's facts, fam. I met so many of these Instagram chicks in real life, fam. It's not what you think. What's up, my brother? How you doing today?
Good.
All right, stay blessed. Let me get out your way over here, big man.
How are you?
I'm doing great, fam. No complaints.
Right.
We supposed to give thanks for everything.
Right. Waking up.
That's a fact. Have a blessed day.
Too.
Brown and black women are absolutely beautiful, top notch whenever they keep themselves together. Our preferences determine what we like. So if you're a preference of brown or black, how you doing today? If you have a preference of a brown or black woman, you're gonna have that opinion. And there's nothing wrong with that. I kind of do share the same opinion. I just don't want to leave other women out of it like they're not also attractive. But nah, we got some fine fucking police officers out here, fam. Don't let nobody lie to you. What's up, fam? We missed the chase because, what's up? We missed the chase because the asshole that came through with the music. The fuck? If I would have ran over there instead of running in the building, maybe. But the music was too loud, so I couldn't run over there. I had to run in here. If she would have turned the music on and the music was low, I would have went in that direction. But when she turned the music on, the music was so high that if I would have went in that direction, I would have had to go like all the way around the corner and down the block. You understand? So it only made sense for me to run into a place that had walls and doors. How you doing today, sister? Okay. Yeah, this way though, not that way.
Yeah, I know, but where you filming?
I do vlogging. Thank you, appreciate you.
And it was empty.
They said old dude was running and the police officer it was a slow motion chase. The chase was in all of the slow motions. How you doing today? I'm doing just fine. Okay, Z's. Just fine. Just all of the tall fineness with the bun going on. All of the tall fineness. Yeah, they was in a super slow motion chase apparently. They was doing a reverse flash. Not, oh shit, I can't even say that because there is a reverse flash. They was they was doing a reverse and running fast. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna work on that joke. Usually I don't have to. Usually the jokes just come out and they work appropriately.
Sorry.
Let me get that out of your way, my brother. Have a blessed day. All right, where your hat at? Where's your hat at? You're just trying to be cute, that's all. Get out of here. Don't get me wrong, I definitely mess with white. First of all, the other officer was white. One of the girls was black. The other officer was white. The short one, I believe she was Caucasian. I definitely mess with white women too and find them attractive, but I lose interest in them real quick. I'm attracted to people on the way that they treat me. So one, obviously I have to find you physically appealing. Don't get that confused, obviously. But also, it's how you treat me. Like if you treat me well, if you treat me in a manner that I can treat you nice, then I fucks with you. What's up, homie? Whenever you treat me in a way that I could be nice to you, I like you. But if you treat me in a way that I can't be nice to you, I don't like you. I don't want to be around you. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to be around people I could laugh with, joke with, be nice to, enjoy company. Once I feel like I can't enjoy your company, once I feel like me being around you is a struggle, I don't want to figure it out. I don't want to find out how we can make the shit work. I'm just going to not deal with you no more. Because I'm easy to deal with. I want to laugh and joke. I want to encourage you. I want to find out the shit you like so we can even talk about that shit. I don't want to be around people that make me think negative thoughts. You understand? It has nothing to do with challenging other individuals. If you one of those people that all you want to do is criticize somebody, you're not for me, fam. Because that's Satan. Satan's the author of confusion. So I don't want to argue with nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Having a debate is different from an argument. A debate is me saying something, you saying something, and we both listening. An argument is me saying something, you saying something, and one of us not listening. I don't want to have that type of conversation. You understand? All you need is for one person to not be listening and it turns into an argument from a debate. Like when that dude come up to me and try to talk to me and try to tell me about the Bible and he don't know shit. So it's always an argument. How you doing, baby girl? Ah, man, I meant to just say hi. How y'all doing, baby girl? Appreciate you. You should follow me on YouTube. BBNNETWORK, but I got like a ton of people that make fake channels and stuff like that. So I didn't want you to find the wrong people. So boom, we live right now. That's what it is. I appreciate you. Stay blessed, sister. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. All right, we gonna move over here. Yeah, when you say brown, I consider Latinas. I never thought about Middle Eastern. But when you say brown, I consider Mexicans, I consider Puerto Ricans, I consider Dominicans, I consider the people that speak Spanish. When you say brown, like even if they light skin, even if they pale, if they know from a like Mexican and they pale, they still, you know what I mean? So no, I get it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I consider those brown people. So we on the same page. How you doing today? So we on the same page. Yeah, so I'm not trying to have those people around. Remember, those people are always gonna think they challenging you. They're not challenging you, they're slowing you up. They're busy having you pay attention or explain shit that's not important. Stop being around people that nitpick. As soon as somebody start nitpicking around me, I don't want to fuck with them. Because pardon my language. How you doing today, man? Because I don't want to deal with people that always keep their mind on the small, little, tiny things that don't matter. I want to deal with people that think about the big picture. That's just me, fam. Like, yeah, sometimes obviously you have to pay attention to how things work. But if we're going to sit around and spend all of our time focusing on the small, little, tiny aspects, we can't get shit done. So I don't want to be around people like that. Good morning, my brother. I don't want to be around people like that. You shouldn't either. You got a mofo around you nitpicking every little thing. How you going to have progress? That's why some of our families don't go nowhere. Some of our families have all the most talented people in the family. But you busy listening to the other people in the family that don't do nothing but nitpick and try to find something wrong with everything. So therefore, you never have any progress. How you gonna have progress if you're sitting around thinking about all the things that's wrong and you're not thinking about the things that's right? How you gonna have progress if you're feeding the wrong wolf? There's two wolves, fam. Feed the right wolf. If you feeding the wrong wolf, how you gonna have progress? Now do you understand why I try to keep telling y'all? These haters, you gotta get them all the way out of the community. I'm gonna say this again. The haters, you gotta get them out of the community. You gotta remove them from the community. How you doing today, my brother?
How you doing?
All right, that's what it is. Stay blessed. I see you out here with the little one.
Yes, sir.
That's what it is. That's what it's all about.
Yes, sir. You have a good one, eh?
You also.
All right.
The haters, you got to get them out of the community. Stop tolerating BS. I wanted to say something else, but there's a kid too close. Stop tolerating.
What's the channel? I can follow you.
Boom. How you doing today, sister?
Give you some views, man. What's your name?
I'm Jack Rose.
All right, Russ.
right,
Jack
that's
Rose,
what it
okay.
I appreciate it.
No doubt, man.
That's us right here. You gonna follow me?
Man.
You already subscribed.
I am.
Give me that. That's it. Ah, let's go.
Yes, sir. All right, man.
Stay blessed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He was like, yo, I want to follow your page. I said, here we go. Oh, you subscribed already. How y'all doing today?
All right, man.
All right.
No doubt.
Let's go. Join the green team. I need as many people as possible to join the green team. We doing God's work out here. That was funny. Literally. Shout out to that shit. Yeah, we gotta get those type of people out of the community, fam. Those type of people create confusion. All right, salute. Those type of people create confusion, fam. Get those people out of the community that nitpick. Get those people out of the community that want to focus on shit that don't allow for us to progress. Get those people out of the community that keep people at odds and ends with one another. Get those people out of the community that always finding something wrong with another nigga. Always finding a reason to hate on another nigga. Get them niggas out of the community. How are we supposed to prosper and do better as a community if we keep forgiving? We are supposed to forgive. But if we keep allowing people back, that's toxic. Tell a mofo, look, I love you, but you're toxic. You got to go over there. I'm on YouTube. You want to follow? Have a blessed day.
What's your name?
I'm Jack Brooks.
Jack, how do you spell it?
Jack Brooks.
Oh, okay, brother. Take it easy.
Later. They lying to you when they tell you everybody in the community dislike me. They lying to you. Them and they weirdo ass friends don't like me. Those are the only people that don't like me, fam. They lying to you. Don't let them lie to you. How you doing today, my brother? All right, salute. They lying to you, fam. They lying to you. You still believe those lies? You still believe those lies? When they tell you everybody in Coney Island hate me, you still believe those lies? They're just lies, fam. I think we're about to walk back to the crib because it's almost time to eat or do something. What's up, my brother? Salute. I thought that said single, single, single bells at first. I did, and I just thinking about something. That kind of sounds lit. That might be a new thing for me to work on a skit with. That might be a good skit, fam. How you doing today? Hello, chilling, all of the things. How you doing today, my brother, sister? All right, chilling. We're gonna walk back to the crib. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, it's hot, and I wanna do another live today, so I don't wanna do the live too long this morning. Have a blessed day. I don't wanna do the live too long this morning, because I wanna do another, I wanna come back on live today. And I know I need to get rest. I'm a little tired. And I wanna go do Jack Frost stuff. So we're gonna come back And I gotta actually make a couple of calls about a thing. So we gonna come back. How y'all ladies doing today? All right, have a blessed day. So we gonna go back to the crib. We got some couple of things we wanna do. What else y'all wanna talk about? Put it in the chat. Anything y'all wanna discuss? I think this is better that I switched out. It's a good thing that the other thing broke, because I could change this differently. Like I could redirect the way this shit is. Shout out to all the people that pulled up on us today and followed us directly. Shout out to the dude that was trying to follow us, and then when he went to go follow us, he found out he was already following us. Shout out to that shit. Oh, glory be to God, fam. Glory be to God. Glory be to God. We didn't see dude today that keep trying to walk up on us and talk about the Bible. We didn't see dude today. Yeah, we didn't see dude today. We ain't gonna see him for a while, probably. I think they be sending that guy though. You understand what I'm saying? So they probably sitting around somewhere, going over the Bible, trying to figure out a way to attack me. And then we're gonna see that guy again, because he don't got no character. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to shoot at him or nothing like that, but he's trying to argue. He's trying to disrespect me. He's trying to use, see, this is what I was trying to explain to y'all. You can't weaponize the Bible, fam. You understand? You're either doing what God wants you to do or you're not. You can't weaponize the Bible. So remember, that same day yesterday, they accused me of trying to weaponize the Bible. I explained you cannot weaponize the Bible. And then what happened? Dude came up to me and tried to use the Bible as a weapon against me. But the problem is, you can't weaponize the Lord's word. The Lord's word is just the Lord's word. If you're not doing what the Lord's word is telling you to do, you're just doing the wrong thing, fam. That's just it. It's like, what's up? How y'all doing today? All right? You can't weaponize the fucking Bible. You understand? So that's what dude was trying to do, and he failed at it. So them niggas is heathens. Those guys are heathens. So I expect they done tried to weaponize the Bible against me about 3 or 4 times already. Those guys are heathens. So I expect to see them pull up on me again and try to figure out a way to use the Bible in a way to try to disrespect me. They're fucking heathens. What the fuck else you expect is gonna happen? With all due respect. What the fuck else you expect? Fucking heathens. How are you gonna come up to me and tell me that you're training to be a high priest and you don't even know the basic shit in the Bible? You don't know basic shit in the Bible. This nigga literally just came to me and told us that this nigga went home and changed all his clothes. He is 100% a me nigga. Oh, he jumping in the car to go somewhere. I was about to say, for everybody that don't know, I used to change my clothes like 2-3 times a day. Because, you know, I take multiple showers. So I used to change my clothes like 2-3 times a day. Like, it's a long story. Take multiple showers, man. I don't know what to tell you. So I take a shower. I'm not going to put the same clothes on that I put on. Also, I live in New York City, which got like all 3 seasons. So this time of year, it'll be like cold in the morning, especially when we go a couple of more months, like a couple of more weeks. It'll be cold in the morning, and then it'll be warm in the afternoon, and it'll be cold at night. You understand? Like that, you know what I'm saying? So dude was trying to say I was weaponizing the Bible. Can't weaponize the Bible, fam. The word is just the word. How you doing today?
Thank you.
Have a blessed day. The word is just the word. You either doing what the Bible say to do or you're not. The word is just the word, fam. You can't weaponize right. That doesn't even make sense. You cannot weaponize right. That's bananas. Imagine Nigga tried to convince y'all that you could how you doing today? Trying to convince y'all that you could weaponize right. How you doing today? All right. So nah, them niggas is weirdos. Niggas is weirdos. So I'm looking for him to go sit back with those guys, do their research. The nigga pulled up on me with a whole fucking book with notes. The dude pulled up on me with a whole book with notes and was too scared to use the notes. And I don't have a book. I don't got no Bible with me, nothing. But just off of what I could, the information that I have in the Bible that I could get to without even, looking into the Bible. Just because of that information alone, it made him too scared to use the notes that he put together. Let's just be clear on this. You cannot weaponize God's word, fam, in a wrong way. You get it? Literally weaponizing God's word means that you're going against evil. Literally weaponizing God's word means that you're going against Satan. Because that's all God's word can go against. You can't weaponize the Bible. Now, if somebody doesn't know the Bible, you can say weirdo shit and confuse them, like dude is trying to do. But you can't weaponize the actual word. So, I'm assuming, because that's what heathens do. They always trying God and trying to try the word of God. So I'm expecting dude is gonna, be wherever he's at with whoever the fuck he be with. And they're gonna try to figure out a way to come at me sideways. So he had a whole book of notes, man. He was too scared to use them. I was just ethering him off of basic shit. Like, the shit I was ethering the dude off of yesterday was just basic shit. It was just basic. So how is this guy training to be a whatever the fuck he said he was training to be? And he can't even shit. All right, I'm gonna have to let y'all go because that music is way too loud for us to walk past. Oh shit, it went down. Anyway, I think the music is too loud for us to walk past. So I'm gonna have to I can't walk past it. So I'm gonna have to, wait, we could walk this way and go the long way. So I could just keep talking. We're gonna go the long way. Because I can't walk past that music. That's too loud. Like I'm all the way over here and that shit is loud. That's too loud. We gotta walk around. All right, so niggas talking about I'm weaponizing. What the fuck are you talking about? Pay attention when people talk. When those people in here be saying I'm trying to weaponize the Bible, in reality, they trying to do shit they not supposed to be doing. They saying heathenistic shit. They saying shit that's just wrong. They fucking saying shit against the Lord. Saying things against the word. Trying to convince people of shit they not supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to use the Bible in those instances to explain why what they're doing is wrong. That's why the Bible is here. Niggas mad. So I'm expecting they're gonna try to figure out a different way to, to misuse the Bible and attack me. So I'm suspecting them to use a different way. But if you go listen to what dude was saying yesterday, it's obvious that, it's a good, I don't even think he knows anything about the Bible, just to be clear. I don't think he knows anything. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think he knows anything. How you doing today, my brother? All right, how you doing today? I don't think he knows anything. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think he knows anything. I think that they're just telling him some stuff to say, so when he come and he actually speak to me, he can't even debate me in real time. because he doesn't know anything. You understand? He got to look back at notes. He doesn't know anything. He can't debate me in real time. He can't explain himself in real time. He got to go back, listen to what I said, and now he got to go do a whole bunch of research and try to figure out how he can say what I was saying is wrong. He can't, you understand what I'm saying? So this dude don't know nothing about the Bible. He capping. He capping. He just mad because he embarrassed himself trying to embarrass me. He made himself look like a goofball. He gonna keep making himself look like a goofball every time he talk to me. If he trying to make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. Because I'm not, because if I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna want to learn. So you can't really fuck me over. What you gonna do? Tell me I'm wrong about something? Tell me how I'm wrong. That's how I'm wrong? Now I just learned. I didn't lose at all. I've just gained. How you doing today, my brother? Yeah, I just gained. I didn't lose anything. Y'all have the spirit of lack on you and the spirit of Jezebel, basically. You have a mind like the way that you think is in the way of lack, like you don't have enough. You understand what I'm saying? So you'll never understand why I prefer to, come on, you good. So you'll never understand why I'm fine with that. What's up, my brother? All right. What's up, my brother? All right. So you'll never understand why I enjoy when situations happen where I can actually learn. How you doing today? Have a blessed day. Like you could never understand that. You gotta want self-improvement to be able to understand that. A lot of these mofos, they don't want self-improvement. You understand what I'm saying? They just want people to treat them like they're, a certain level or a certain caliber of a thing. They don't want to actually do the work to become that thing. You understand? How y'all doing today, gentlemen? Huh? Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of comments I couldn't see. Hold on, I'm seeing them now. Sexyy Red leaked her own sex tape. I 100% could see that happening. The Fuse says, can't hear. Could y'all hear me now? What up, Level Up? He said he just wanted clout off your platform, in my opinion. He couldn't even utilize his notes right. He refused to use his notes, fam. He got scared. He can't. I'm going to explain to you. If you're talking about any type of anything with somebody, and they're saying, we're not going to talk about the whole thing. I only want to talk about this one little, how are you doing today? I only want to talk about this one little part of it. I don't want to talk about everything in its totality. Why in the hell would you trust that person? That's a whole trap. So you want to talk to me about a thing, but you don't want to talk to me about the whole thing. You only want to talk to me about one little specific thing, that little one part. Why in the hell would you, that person is obviously coming to you from a position of that you shouldn't trust. They obviously don't want you to use information that could debunk whatever bullshit they're about to tell you. Like, obviously. You understand what I'm saying? He said, I came prepared for you. Shout out to Level Up. He says, I heard when he said I came prepared for you and wasn't in the slightest. I'm going to clip that video and put it up somewhere. That video's getting clipped, by the way. Just so y'all know, my computer situation is fucked right now. But I want to clip that video. Could somebody clip that video, that part of the video for me, and email it to me or something? Put it in a Google Drive and email it to me so I could tear it apart and then repost it. So I smoked that nigga. Because you got to understand, these people don't believe in God. The people that's sending this dude to come talk to me crazy, not only do they not believe in God, but they also don't got God on them. This is what I mean by that. You can be a person that don't necessarily out here talking about how y'all doing today, gentlemen. Okay. You could be a person that's not necessarily out here talking about you praise this or you praise that, but you got God in you. So the shit you doing is like you accidentally doing the right thing. You know, you're just doing the right thing because that's who your character is. You understand what I'm saying? But you're not actively doing the right thing because you like, I worship God. These niggas don't even got that. You understand what I'm saying? They don't even got the doing the right thing because it's their character. You understand what I'm saying? These guys are just heathens. Why the heck does he constantly want to come up to me and debate the Bible with me and he don't even understand the Bible at all? Ask yourself that question. How is he going to say, and keep in mind, this same dude is trying to tell us that he wants to be a high priest. He knows shit about the Bible, fam. Shit. Now, this is a lot of chord. He knows nothing about the Bible, fam. But he busy telling us how he wants to be a high priest. Come on, fam. We not doing that. Who doing that, fam? We not doing that. Who doing that? Dude's like, I'm going to be a high priest. And then he don't know nothing about the Bible. Zero. Just weirdo. Next time he come to talk to us, I'm going to let him talk. And I'm going to let him do all the talking he want to do. The more that guy talk, the more he shows the reason why you should not be listening to him when he talks. With that being said, I'm going to let y'all go. We at the crib. We at the rest. I'm going to let y'all go. We might be getting live later. We did 5 hours right now. I enjoyed the live today. Dude, hold on. We gonna talk this. Now we walking. Now we gonna go walk. We going for a walk now. All right. No, we're not going for a walk because I got other stuff to do. Right. So let me just be clear about this. He must have just been high. Fam, hold on. Let me set this up real quick because I was just gonna get up out of here. I was just gonna get up out of here, but I want to say a couple of things real quick before we get up out of here. I want to be clear about something. We love our brother. We love all our brothers and sisters. We don't hate the sinner. We hate the sin. So I want to be clear about something. As far as what I know to be, he's playing with God. I want to be clear on that. This dude is playing with God. Even when I told him, the Bible says that you can't take anything out of the Bible, not one word, and you're not supposed to add not one word to the Bible. He still tried to tell us that we only supposed to pay attention to 3 fucking books. He's a whole heathen. Imagine somebody trying to be a high priest in whatever the hell he's trying to teach, about whatever the hell you're trying to teach. But whatever the book is that you use, you're like telling every person that you're teaching, you know what? We're only going to use 1/8 of the book. All of the rest of the book ain't no good. So 7/8 of the book, we're just going to throw away. We're going to ignore 7/8 of the book. It's only 1/8 of the book that you need to know. Forget that we're talking about the Bible. What book in the world will you ever understand if you only read 1/8 of the book? What book in the world will you ever understand if you only read 3/8 of a book? What book can you? What book in the world that exists that you can only read 1/8 of the book and understand, 2/8, 3/8 of the book and understand? There isn't a book like that. There is not a book that exists like that. So the fact that this dude is trying to say you only need to read about 1/8 of the Bible and you have everything that you need. He's playing with God's words, man. This is what the people that don't like me do. They play with God all day. Now, he ain't come back today. But that's what these dudes that don't like me do. They play with God all day. They play with God's name all day. He was here yesterday. They play with God's name. They play with God's words. That's what these dudes do. Dude, he literally said only 3 books in the whole entire Bible you're supposed to know. You don't have to know none of the rest of the Bible. These dudes play with God all day. They play with God's name all day. They play with God's words all day. These are the people that don't like me. How many times do I got to tell you? Basically, the reason why so many people dislike me, or the people that do dislike me, a lot of this shit has to do with the fact that they don't fuck with God. Not every person, but a majority of the people, maybe 75 to 80% of the people who got a problem with me, the issue is that they don't fuck with God. These dudes play with God's name all day. I've been telling y'all that. That dude that walks up to me that keeps trying to talk to me about the Bible, he said he's not going to talk to me no more because apparently I did something to him. Yeah, he played victim at the end of the conversation. It's on the live yesterday. You could go check it out. At the end of the conversation, he played victim. Like I did something to him. Remember, I'm on my live talking our shit, and he came up to me to talk to me. And since things didn't go the way he wanted them to, he tried to make it seem like I did something to him. That's it. That's all that happened. These dudes play with God's name all day. They play with God's name so much that they got a dude walking up to me in the street trying to play with God's name. He came to argue me. That's a fact. No, he wasn't there for a discussion. He was there to argue. That's the point I'm trying to make. Appreciate you, No Limit. Salute. Keep it up. Keep the chat up. I'm not trying to say that to discourage you from writing. I'm just trying to acknowledge. I'm just trying to express that I'm acknowledging your correctness. So I just want to be clear. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. I don't have no problems with that dude. I love all our brothers. But that dude's playing with God's name. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. He's playing with God's words. That's a fact. As far as I'm concerned, none of that is up for debate. He tried to say that he wants to be a high priest in the Hebrew Israelite school, I'm guessing. And he also only is going to focus on 3 books in the Bible, and that's it. All of the rest of the Bible, he says, is unneeded, and we don't need it. That's some of the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. He said that the first thing I thought is that he probably got mental health problems. But then the more he kept talking, I realized he don't got mental health problems. He's just a hater. I guess he do got mental health problems. So I'm saying all that to say this, and I'm going to let y'all go. I don't know how much more clear I can be that the majority, and when I say the majority, I mean the overwhelming majority of people that got an issue with me, I haven't done anything to them. They do what Dude just did. Dude came on our show. He asked to be a part of what we were doing. And then when it didn't go the way that he wanted it to go, he played victim and act like I did something to him. That's what all of these dudes do. That's what all of these dudes is doing. They get mad because it don't work out the way that they want it to work out. Now, all of a sudden, I did something to them. With that being said, I'm going to let y'all go. We're going to get on with our day. Go stay sucker free, fam. I know it ain't easy. If you liked anything that we did today, spoke today, and you want to support the platform, pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal, or Zelle. Or you could go cop some merch. We'd love to have some merch being sold. With that being said, go have a blessed day. Go do something good out in the world. Stamp God's name on it. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got in this one. I'm out.